Hey, one viewer, one like. That's what we like to see. How's it going today? Whoever it is. I'm guessing, if I had to just stream a guess, I'm gonna say it is... I don't know. Not Dawn. Dawn usually comes in and says, it's Mage is number one today. How you doing, man? I'm on vacation, so I can't be too bad. Very nice, very nice. Nothing wrong with vacation. How long are you on vacation for? That makes sense. I drove past the university today and there was no... Is every university on spring break at the same time, or is it just like certain schools at a time? Because that would kind of make sense, because I drove past the university today and there was no traffic. So that would make sense why there was no traffic at the very minimum. Alright. Okay. Ooh, we got something. We got something. Hey! I mean, at least I got two of them. At least I got two of them. I hate that I'm still missing cards. I'm missing this ridiculous... So, my wife made a goof on what decks I'm playing today. I told her I wasn't going to play one of them. I always send her the deck lists that I'm going to play. And I sent her one with 2 Heatrans, and I was like, oh, I only have one. Don't make that. And then she posted it for today anyway. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just play the deck and add communications to it, and hopefully that makes it consistent enough. But hopefully that's good enough. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. We're just getting our decks built, and then we will get rocking in to what we're doing today. Dawn, YOLO. I've been playing this deck with just Arceus EX, Dialga EX, and Shaman. Well, then you're going to have to coach me today, because that's one of the decks I'm playing. That's a deck I'm building right now for you. You're going to have to show me the ins and the outs. The yays and the nays. The do's and the don'ts. I would go on, but I don't have any other way I want to say that. And on top of that, I accidentally bought this Shaman because I forgot that I had friggin' 2 of these, and then I pulled another one, of course. But I bought one of these because I thought I needed one, and no, turned out I didn't. So, you know, good waste of 150 pack points, which I could have used on the Heatran that I need, but you know, that's life. That is life. Then all I should be missing is, oh, I need one more trainer from down here. I forgot. Add him in. Should be a couple trainers from up here. I need a Giovanni, a Sabrina, oh, and 2 potions. Interesting. Alright. I don't ask questions, I just do what I'm told. Welcome in, everybody. We got a bunch of people in here, hopping in here quick. I'm just doing my deck building, then we are going to get started. Thank you guys all for being here. Let's fix these energies. We do not need any of that grass energy in here. Let's get the, you know, just so everybody knows what deck we're rocking right here. Boom. That's what that is. And let's just do the ultra weird flex because I saved my free 2 weeks up until this moment, so now I get the Arceus. So we're rocking the Arceus deck list today. It's super strong. 1 of each Shaman, 2 Arceus, 2 Dialga, 1 Geo, 1 Adamant, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 2 Oaks, 1 Helmet, 2 Capes. This guy's doing the opposite of you. He's got 2 helmets, 1 cape, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 potions, and a partridge, and a pear tree. There we go. Deck number 1 built. Let's get deck number 2 built. Which this is going to be a modified because I don't have the Heatran, but that's okay. I'll give my wife a pass for today on it. She gets exactly 1 pass. So we'll throw 1 of the communicators in, 2 capes, a Dawn, 1 Cyrus, one of these guys. It's supposed to be two of those. It's supposed to be 2. We don't got 2. And we're using the other Zubat. Okay, good to know. Let's go and zip up here and get the other Zubat. What's up, everyone? Drix, how you doing? Guys, don't worry. I'll plug to you guys and tell you exactly what we're all about as soon as I'm done building the deck. You guys know how I am. I'm just slow. And use that Zubat. Let's get back all the way down here. Let's get some of the other stuff we need. Boom, boom. That should be... Oh, we're missing 3 cards. 2 Arceus, by the looks of it. Throw those Arceus in there. And we're missing... We got the communicator in there, right? We're missing something. Dawn. Do we have Sabrina? I don't think we put the Sabrina in there. There we go. That's what we're missing. And this one we are going to take out the dark energy. This is fire only. And you know what? Let's stay consistent. Keep it consistent today. Boom. There we go. Alright. Toady, the way you have your cards sorted gives me anxiety. Hello everyone. Murdoch, how you doing? Welcome guys. I know it's chaotic, Toady. I have it memorized that way now. I just have it memorized that way. I will admit, I'm so much faster when I'm not doing it with my mouse on the tablet because there's just like a little bit of delay when I'm pulling on the screen. I promise you I'm quicker. But then the next thing you're going to say is, oh, why don't you pre-build them on your phone before you come on live? Well, you know, that would just take for me to be 5% more organized, and that's no fun. All right, guys, I didn't bring my water bottle in. Let me grab that because I know I'm gonna regret that instantly. All right, we're back. Okay. Guys, don't forget to drop those likes on the stream. We are going to get Twitch rolling real quick here. We got to try and stay above that 3-person threshold on Twitch. If anybody wants to watch me over there, don't worry. I will address your chat equally and just as good. But watch on however you'd like to watch. I am going to turn on Twitch now. It would be nice to get at least one of you, if not 3 of you over there. But do whatever is best for you. We'll get Twitch rolling. We are only 2 Twitch streams away from being monetized on there. So that will happen. It's today now, then tomorrow, and all we need to do is get to 50 followers. So whatever it takes, guys, we're gonna hound it hard today and get 50 followers. And if we don't get them today, then that's okay. We'll just hound it hard tomorrow. We'll hound hard as long as we need to hound. Okay, let me just fix my what the heck I'm doing on because we're not playing Casio anymore. Pokemon Pocket is where we're at now. All right, done. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Chilihound, thank you. And Mage, thank you, guys, for going on to both streams. Let me just pop out this chat real quick. Then we will get into the what we are all about, what we're doing. Because we got some fun stuff for you guys today. We got some cool news. That's the big thing about today. Today is a day full of news for you. For everyone. Okay, that's done. Get that back over here. Ho, now we're cooking, guys. Now we're cooking. Okay. Welcome in. Nah, yo, what's up, big dog? Believe me, not too much is up. There are no mistakes, just happy little synergies. Every card you add is a friendly little brushstroke. There you go. Masterpiece of the deck. There we go. How's Nye? I'm doing good. No, I was going to say just sort by type and learn that way. No, Toady, that's no fun. That's way no fun. Drix, I got you into Casio. Now you're like, oh, I'm in on it. Murdoch, how was your weekend? Everybody, let's drop those likes. Thank you so much. If you are not following us yet on Twitch, guys, we need to hit 50 followers on Twitch. So if you need, I'm gonna copy the link just in case anybody's like, oh, you know, maybe I do want to go and follow on Twitch, because let's be real, even if you don't watch me there, you got to go and follow. You got to follow me on everything. That's how we do it nowadays. So click that link, create a Twitch account if you haven't, and just press follow. It's completely free. I'm not asking for memberships. We just want to get followers. It's the exact same as a subscriber equivalent, but on Twitch. Let's get it going. We want to get it to 50 today and or tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I had a fairly good weekend. Anyone that missed the Saturday stream, we did hit our threshold, so now we are planning a tournament. That's right, we're planning a tournament, and you're going to hear me say this a lot over the next bit, but for the next week, we have polls under the prize pool section, prize pot section in Discord. Please, guys, go vote. Go vote. This tournament is designed to be for the community, so the community should decide what kind of a tournament this is and what day it's going to be. It's looking like it's going to be a Saturday, Sunday event at this point in time, but if you want it to not be, it's on you to go and vote and let yourself be heard. What type of tournament is going to be, whether we're going to be needing deck lists, whether you want to do it no deck lists so that you can swap decks. I want to hear your input so that we can make the tournament that best suits the community that we have and what you guys want to be a part of. Okay? And yes, Drix, if you need help, ask Mage. Mage helped me set it up. I was able to find a video which did probably about 60% of it, but Mage was able to do the rest. But I will say, if you think you don't need Java, you're lying to yourself. You need Java. Get that Java. Don't skip that step. Otherwise, you just will have to go back and do it anyway. Sadly, Don, there is. It's called Linktree. I just hate Linktree. A social media platform just for links. You subscribe to that and then it's like, oh, it tells you whenever something goes live. Technically speaking, you could say Discord kind of has that, because you guys could subscribe to the thing on Discord and then it tells you as soon as I have new content coming out or any of that. Hope y'all doing well. Booey! Hope you're doing good too. We're just doing some plugging before we get into it. Everybody on Twitch, thank you guys so much for going over to Twitch. We got 4 viewers on Twitch. If you are not following yet on Twitch, the link is in the chat on YouTube, guys. Hop on over, give us a follow. We are attempting to hit the 50 threshold today or tomorrow. In the meantime, Arceus, guys. Arceus EX. Kicking ass, taking names. It was all over Ursi Day. All over. Unfortunately, it didn't win. But it's not because it didn't try. It definitely did try. And this is one of the decks that made it near the top. I'm going to show you both decks we're playing. I'm not going to do the intro. I'm going to do the playing, and I'll do the intros later. But we got a Dialga deck. This deck is running Shaman also. It's running one of each. One for Retreat, one for Healing. Dialga and Arceus. So obviously you play what you need. You play what you need. Note, it's Metal Energy. So don't, if you're going to make this deck, take out the grass energy. We got a couple potions. We're opting for 1 cape and 2 rocky helmets. Don was saying that he was playing this deck also, but he was opting for 2 capes instead of 2 capes and 1 rocky helmet. So I think it comes down to preference. Like I said, always guys, I stick to tournament decks rather than me picking when I'm doing these reviews. I'd rather use somebody else's deck and show you what they're putting together. So we got 1 Adamant also, which is interesting. So that's going to help us with a little bit of ranging also, if we think we need it. Mars for a little bit of disruption. Sabrina, Cyrus, which has been really common lately, guys, is going Sabrina and Cyrus, 1 of each, rather than 2 of 1. I do agree that it kind of works also great because, like, here's the thing, like, if you can Sabrina something in that you want to hit, even if they pull it out, then you can Cyrus it in after, right? So it does work definitely very well with it. My guess is going to be that with this deck, the idea is to get Dialga up as quickly as possible and be threatening while getting Arceus fired up. Shaman, likely you want to get Retreat Shaman out first if you have the choice. The other Shaman is probably for later game. So let's rock this deck right to start, see what we can do. And we also did get some good pulls over the weekend. We did get a second Glaceon, so we'll be doing some Glaceon decks later this week also. Murdoch, I had an excellent weekend. I created a couple of decks. You just created seems to be way more balanced, so I'm excited to see how it works. Murdoch, well, I'm glad that you're here to see it. I could name my link space tube. There we go. Dawn, there might be something there. Just out of curiosity, how many followers do we need to get our 50 follower goal? Murdoch, great question. Let's press refresh. I don't think we've gotten any this morning, but that's okay. We're at 42. Hey, you know what? I lied. We did get one this morning. 42. So we need 8 more. 8 more. Oh, and that's why Mage said 9. Yep, checks out. Checks out, guys. All right, let's hop into it. Let's get some battles rolling. Don't worry, guys. We will, as per always, we will do a queue. Let you guys play with us a bit today too. But let's all go in on this learning adventure and see how this deck works firsthand. Now, obviously, we're gonna be running into a lot of other Ash Ketchum. Guys, this is the official. The official Ash Ketchum, get out of here. If he's not running like a Pikachu deck that also got like a Lucario and a like a Bulbasaur and a Charizard, then it's bust. He should instant concede if that's the case. Alright, so we're starting with our Shaman. What a shame, man. Ha! That was bad. But yeah, Murdoch, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so he's got the Arceus start. I've got the Shaman start. Definitely not where we want to be. But we at least get first energy. So, you know, not the end of the world. I mean, that's a tough thing. This match is really tough when you're going first. So, you know, even with like the Shaman out there first, like, it's not going to be the end of the world for us. It's really just going to come down to, and you know what, I imagine that's where Rocky Helmet comes in. It's against the mirror match for Arceus. Now, for me, on a deck I was building, I opted as double Giovanni to be the counter. Because if you use Capes, then you get to 160, you don't have to worry about it. But if they don't, then you kind of get this situation where you're in a better spot. Now, this is where I get interested in what I'm supposed to do. I think in this scenario, because I don't get free retreat, it's only when he's on the bench. So that's worth noting. I think the way to play this would maybe be... Okay, so I'll walk you guys through what I'm thinking. Yeah, but Shaman as a sacrifice and build Arceus. Yes, that was my thought. I think I'm going to do the sacrifice build, though there is an argument to be made that maybe I could Sabrina, get his Arceus out, and then attempt to get my Dialga up. I do unfortunately think that would have been a better play if I didn't pull Arceus right away, but we'll leave it at this for now. We'll leave it at this for now. Like Don said, yeah, we're just going to do a build up on the back. And if he kills Shaman, then he kills Shaman. It is what it is. On the bright side, we're energy ahead, right? It's kind of nice too. He doesn't have a full bench or anything, so it's not like... I mean, I don't have a full bench either. Okay, so there goes the Rocky Helmet. But we do have the Giovanni in hand too, so Giovanni definitely going to be a nice little addition, even with him with the Rocky Helmet. Let's get our Rocky Helmet, I guess, on Shaman at this point, because he is definitely staying in there for the long haul. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. So we pretty much need a professor's research, otherwise we're not getting a kill rate here. It's a tough go. Definitely a tough go, but there's not much you can do about it. We're going to be seeing a lot of this today. Now build Dialga. There you go. If he doesn't attack, I will build Dialga. And if he does attack, I will build Dialga. You are right. Alright, so if we can pull one Pokemon here, then we're in an okay spot. I was playing around with this deck having only one Shaman, but the thing is you actually need two Shamans, and the main reason for that is, unfortunately it won't work out this time, but the reason you need two Shamans is because you, yeah, this is just gonna suck. We've definitely lost this. We could attempt to Sabrina? Yeah, why don't we have the Cyrus, so let's Sabrina and attack something else. And so we'll attack something else, and then we can always bring that guy back in. Bring this Arceus back in if we pull another Pokemon. Technically, we'd want to get two now because you can't use... Like, I mean, if we'd gotten the one right then and there, that would have been perfect because we would have been able to do our Giovanni and just knock out his Arceus right up in one go. We don't get that luxury now. And he just gets to Leaf on us. Yeah, so... Unfortunate, but I mean that's just like that's the reality, you know. You start with the worst card you're gonna do, you know. You can only do so good when it's the worst card. And there you go. There is our. Well, no, and you know what? His Rocky Helmet is unfortunately. Well, we got two potions here, so We're not out of this yet. Okay, so we'll double potion up. We'll get the Dialga on the board. And then get our other Dialga with an energy. And if you look, we do 110. We'll do the Giovanni. And then we can snag this kill. We'll still have 50 HP left. And then we can Cyrus in, hopefully. Cyrus in and get a win. Hopefully. If nothing changes. Actually, if he Sabrina's us, we put in Dialga too, and then we just swap next turn. So somehow we magically come through with this. Dawn, there you go. Pot and take kill. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna take minus 20. Yep, makes sense. Unfortunately, that won't be enough with... If you had a Rocky Helmet, though, right? Rocky Helmet, that would have been sweet. All right, so that will be a GG moment here. We'll get the Cyrus out. Now, the one thing that will be interesting is I'd be curious to know how our decks were different. If he had the exact same deck as me, or if he was running something a little different in the end. But there you go, guys. This deck came in, what, 3rd, 4th, 5th? In Ursi Day. Not 1st and 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Aerodactyl. I Aerodactyl 18 Drainer deck yesterday. Killed the streamer. Chapel was there. The Shaman won me the game MVP. Kind of. But, like, Don, also, I had the Giovanni and First Energy, so technically speaking, I could have just, like, went head-to-head with him and taken 20 damage from his Rocky Helmet and just gotten the kill. Oh, wait, no, I didn't pull enough Pokemon to do that. You're right. You're right. But I wouldn't say we necessarily lost, though, you know? Like, it just would have been, like, an energy reset for both of us. All right, let's see what this guy's up to. So we're going second again. Water energy this time. Okay, we got Dialga, so I think we go right into Dialga. That is the better way to do it. And we have the Adamant too, so that is going to give us a little bit of sustainability and the Giant Cape. So we definitely have a good, like, defensive and offensive start here. So we definitely have a great start going for us. And that is the one thing about this deck too, is like, yes, a lot of things have double retreat cost, but it's not as big of a deal because in this scenario, we actually do want Dialga out there in the front. It doesn't need to retreat before it gets us 2 energies on our Arceus, right? Keep it up, we get 2 energies onto our Arceus, then we can retreat into Arceus and then just start doing consistently lots of damage. And just for the sake of we don't know anything about what he has other than water energy and an Eevee, we're not going to play the Rocky Helmet or the Cape yet. We'll just hold off. Okay, Leafeon. Okay, so this guy is either using dual energy or he's just using water energy and going to be getting built up that way. Okay, makes sense. That's reasonable. Okay, so, in this scenario, let's get the Pokeball out, and also get the Professor's Research out. We want to get our bench as full as possible, as well as potentially, there we go. Okay, so, bench is going to be full, and we're going to leave one spot open just for now. Let's get this on Dialga. And the reality is, we may as well put the Rocky Helmet here. I'm thinking here. Because he's going to attack me. If he Sabrina's me, it's just an unfortunate situation. But we'll do the Metallic Turbo, and let's get our Arceus built up and get him ready to fight. So, yeah. I mean, now that we've done 30 damage, it just won't matter too much. because we'll be able to do 110. I mean, we could even let him go head first into this if we really want to, right? Like, if he wants to Sabrina us, we could put Arceus in there and take 70 damage very easily. We've got 2 potions in this deck, as well as we've got the cape, so we can build it right back up. And the reality is, his Celebi isn't really going to do all that much. Okay, so him not attacking is... I'm not going to say that. Oh, and you know what? We're actually going to play the Pokeball first. Because if we get Shaman, the normal Shaman, then there we go. We will put this in and keep a extra energy. So this will help us get a little bit farther ahead. So we'll retreat here. Let's get Arceus in. And we can get the energy up here. And we shouldn't have to worry about too much, but we will just put this on. Put the giant cape on Arceus, and let's take out Leafeon and see where he goes from here. Can't think of too many things that he can do to stay in this game, but I'd like to see if he can do it. So Arceus beats Leafeon every time, I think. There we go. Jason, welcome in, Jason. How you doing? He has 0 win conditions. You won when you drew your first hand. Ooh, Dawn just saying it like it is. The Celebi comes up. He's got the double energy. I mean, if he plays a... Okay, well, he just goes right into attacking. I was going to say if he, like, at least throws a cape on. But, yeah, we'll just one-shot him here, and he'll do 0 damage. There we go. So, obviously, this game is not a great example of, like, the best he could have done. But I do think that this was a great game to show the power of how quickly this heavy-hitting deck can be. It really does show how quick it can be. I'm good. Your def picked a winning deck to showcase. Yes, I did. Rissy Games, Donnie. I got the cute... Ooh. From a Wonder Pick. Very nice. Very nice. Everybody say that's in Twitch right now. Say hi to Rissy Games. That's my wife. That's my wife. First time chatting on any of my streams. If anybody wants to say hi to her, go on to Twitch right now and say hi. Hi, Rissy. There you go. Anybody else that wants to go and say hi to her, it is on Twitch. Feel free to click that and press the follow button because we need all the follows we can get. We're trying to get to 50 today, guys. Let's hit it. It's tough taking it on. I have only beaten it a few times on random. I've beaten it. It just depends on my start with my deck that I've built. It just mostly depends on what your start looks like. If your start looks like junk, then, I mean, the reality is it's... Unless, like, okay, and their start too. If they start with Arceus in the front, then at least you have, like, a little bit of time. Okay, here we go. We got, I mean, to be fair, this is the better Shaman to be stuck in the front. Hey, I figured I would make an appearance. There you go. Hi, I'm on the one that's teaching Donnie new recipes. I'm the... Oh my gosh, Dawn, get out. That's true. Dawn, I was telling my wife about how we're going to do the cooking stream at 10,000. Cooking stream at 10,000. Well, we're going to showcase everything in the kitchen. We're going to make something, and then we'll do like a watch party. Okay, so obviously, admittedly, this is horrible, but couple things to note. We do have at least the Shaman, so we can pull out when we need to. That's good news. Also, Snivy in their starting position is never what they want. So, despite him having a bad start, I also have a bad start. So, you know, it's not like I'm in a scenario. This might be a really good showcase of, like, okay, we didn't get exactly the start we want, but also they have not either. So, we can see who can dig ourselves out quicker, and the reality is, because we have the Shaman on the back, like I said, we'll get the free retreat. And that only works if the normal Shaman is on the bench. If he's in the active spot, you don't get that benefit. Unless you have another one there. And then we can get the Dialga up. and still we'll put the Rocky helmet on Dialga, and we will just do a quick little heal here, because why not? At the very minimum, this, you know, helps minimize any potential that they're ever going to have from Cyrus, right? Getting back to full HP. I can't wait for the cook stream. Me too. Oh, Donnie tells me about it, all the food. Yeah. Sounds delicious. It does sound delicious. Can't wait for the cooking stream. Yeah, we're all excited for it. I mean, the reality is we just have to get the get everything we need for it to work out, right? We just need 10,000 subscribers to do it. It's that easy. All right, so unfortunately, we're still not going to be building up a Arceus yet. But at the same time, Snivy has not evolved. We have the Cyrus, so this Snivy is dying. It's not going to be becoming a superior. That's for sure. It's not going to get pulled out and become a superior. Oh, execute. Okay. You play Geo here? There is one Geo in the deck. Yes, Jason. There is one Geo. There is one. Obviously, because there's only one, it's not as consistent, but there is one, and that is part of what matters. Okay, so. That sucks. Unless we get the potion, we're not going to play either potion. Oh, okay. If we could just... That's not what we wanted. Yeah, we're going to play the potion, though, because we can do a little powder heal. And what that does is it just means that he has to at least get to... Oh, nice. Actually, let's just think for a second. If we play the potion, we probably actually should have played the... Oh, no, we couldn't have done that. We couldn't have done that. Unfortunately for us, we do just have to hope that we live through this. And we'll just put more metallic energy down. There's not much I can do. I mean, if we had a Dawn or something, maybe there might have been something here. But it's funny. A lot of people recently have been messaging on a lot of the decks we've been posting, being like, oh, why is there Dawns here? I don't see why you'd have a Dawn. But you know, the reality is a Dawn is not a bad thing on any point. Like, if you think of it like this, like, a Dawn can be used at any point in time. Oh, wow. Okay. So he still went for a 50-50. If he'd gone the other way... There we go. Okay, we get to actually live through this, and we'll get to do a big hit. I am so in on this. Yeah, like a Dawn... Here's the thing, like, theoretically, if I had a Dawn in here, and, like, you know, I got Arceus up, you know, getting 2 energies and then doing a Dawn on it because I have so much energy on the bench, you know? Just saying, it's not the worst in the world. Not the worst in the world. Okay, and despite the thought process of me wanting to do... I would like to do 100 damage, but the reality is I probably shouldn't. I could use the Adamant just to have a chance to stay alive one more turn, and that's what we are going to do. We're going to put this on Arceus, and we'll play the Adamant for now. Because, like, he's our one steel type, right? So we may as well give him a opportunity to live one more turn if it's in the cards. And get these energies on Arceus. I mean, obviously we are hoping on a Tails for this to happen, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's what it is. You're making me hungry. I love pepper jack cheese. Oh, gosh. On the menu tonight is cheeseburgers with diced bacon and sharp cheddar cheese mixed in with the beef topped on pepper jack cheese. Dang. Crispy sliced jalapenos, sauteed mushrooms, and onions with, and he got the heads. With the barbecue. Nice. That does sound good. Minus the mushrooms. Sounds good minus the mushrooms. So, okay. So we got Dialga. Now, he is going to... We are going to get a kill here. Oh, you know what? Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to play this safe. Okay, and what I mean by playing this safe is, so let's get our Arceus on the board. Check. We are going to, I think this is a winning play right here. So we'll get the cape up, and then we are going to actually pull in the Servine, because that's the only thing that could kill us, is if Superior comes up. I mean, like, granted, a couple of things can kill us, but if Superior comes up right now, and then Celebi gets to flip way too many coins and has a good chance of killing us. Whereas right now, Celebi goes in, he has he needs to get 3 heads, so he's got a 12% chance to getting the kill. So yeah, he's going to go into the full Exeggutor, which full Exeggutor can't kill us, and then we will Sabrina into whatever we're going to kill. So this was definitely a good play here. The only things that could slow this down would be, say, a red card or a Mars. Really, those are the only things that could slow us down from this point. But saying that, they would kind of almost be irresponsible to do just because of, like, what my hand looks like. But there you go. So we take 40 damage there, and we will just put in our Sabrina. And this is going to be GG. So the real question is, will we get the concede, or will we actually get an attack off? GG's. Sorry, I had to write notes. Because that was a good play. Not gonna discredit how good my play was there. In the deck, you played you in here in the deck, yes. Deck is def in the 3 meta decks. For sure it is. Mew, how you doing, man? Mew, hope you're doing good. You're making me hungry. Always make me hungry. Had my protein bar at least this morning, so you know there's that. And that is going to be GG's on that deck. So that was a great display, that deck, that match. The reason that was a great display is because it did show both of us not get our ideal starts and then us pivot into them. I do think that there's something to be said about, like, showing games also that are, like, not picture perfect. Like, it is great. Like for example, the first game we had with Leafeon, they didn't get a very good develop, and I went massively on a good development. So, like, it's good to show, like, how fast it can ramp up. But there are other decks where, you know, sometimes that's not the case. Okay, and actually, you know what? Since we're going first, we're not even going to worry about anything. We're going to put up Shaman. So we actually have a little bit of a safety net here. So we can throw up Shaman, put our other Shaman on the back, put Arceus on the bench too, and since we have a Pokeball, this still gives us that opportunity. We've got, what, a 66% chance of pulling Dialga with the Pokeball, not including we're going to get 2 draws. So we're going to be in a good situation to try and maneuver Dialga in there as quickly as possible. For the sake of turn 1, what we're going to do is we are just going to not play the Pokeball. Let's do 1 more draw just to get better odds. Only slightly better, but it will be better odds for us trying to get the Dialga. Every turn you can wait, you should wait. So that's what we'll do. Now, by the time we have to put energy down, that's when we'll have to decide what we want to do. And maybe even leaving Shaman up for a turn or 2 just to let Arceus be in peace on the backline isn't the worst idea in the world either. It really comes down to whether he can get Manaphy in right away or not. Now that you mentioned Leafeon, I finally pulled one this morning. There we go. My pulls for this set have been rough. Yeah, they have been. So we waited on the Dialga pull. We got the Dialga pull. Didn't even need the Pokeball in the end. So we will just retreat because of our free retreat cost. Get Dialga in. And we're exactly where we want to be, despite being a full energy below. we'll play the Pokeball just because we can play the Pokeball, and we are just going into full of development, getting energy onto Arceus with Dialga starting next turn. If we get the Rocky Helmet, we will also put that on Dialga, but we'll just wait and see what we pull. Welcome in, guys. We got 5 people here. We just had 6 on Twitch. Please, guys, if you are not following us on Twitch yet, please drop a follow. It is free. We are on the race. We are so close, guys. We need 8 more followers to hit 50. Rookie, hey, I'm here. Rookie, don't forget to press that follow button, dude. We need to get to 50 by tomorrow. By tomorrow, guys. We can do it. I know with your guys' help, we can get it done. You could have also won if you took out the Celebi instead of the Servine. True, Jason. But also, oh, actually, you know what? The Celebi did have damage against it. You are right. You're right. So maybe I was too big braining on that. But also, the Superior getting on the board also just gives the opportunity potentially for retreating with the Exeggutors too. I did have the Sabrina still, but I do think that would have. I think that the safest play truly was getting rid of the Servine. That's my belief. But I do agree with what you're saying. I think that there's something to be said about that. Hey, Rookie, thank you so much for popping in on Twitch, guys. Everybody, if you're not on Twitch and your opponent disconnected, way to go. We had a great start there. That match was actually looking really good for us. Maybe that's why he left. Can't rule that out. Maybe that is why he left. Guys, anyone that missed it on Saturday, we ended up getting all of our the donations we needed to run our first tournament, guys. So if you want to have a say on what type of tournament and when is the tournament, you need to go on Discord right now and vote. Go onto our Discord, vote for what day you want it to be and whether you want it to be deck list free or a submitted deck list. I want the community to pick the tournament, and this is a good way for you guys to have an input. With all of the hard-earned work that we've all done, I want you guys to be able to have an opportunity. I will be very upfront to you guys about it all. The tournament we will be doing, so the prize pool will be $50, and it's going to be split between either the top 3 or the top five players. So first place is not winning $50. First place is going to win $25, and then the rest are going to be split between 5 players. I know that Godsley's been running tournaments, but he's doing it with all his funds are going to the top player, and I don't believe that is the way to do it. I'm surprised he honestly does do it that way, and not to speak ill, but I mean, he's a professional COD player, so I mean, I'm not sure he went to too many tournaments where they were only paying out to the top person. So we're gonna, even though it's a low pool, we're gonna do it right from the beginning, and as the money goes up, it'll either make the numbers go higher or it'll add more players getting paid out. So that's how I want to do it. That's not a voting situation. That is just an executive Donnie decision. I'm still surprised how I got the immersive Arceus in all of my 3 accounts. Yeah, I could be surprised about that too, because I got none of them. None of them. All right, so let's drop the Pokeball. We're right up against a Darkrai. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that is kind of giving us a little bit of like worry would be if we get Sabrina, but like, that's okay. We'll play it out. We'll see what happens. So, me basically, I am like top 3 in the world. There you go. Driller wins all 3 prizes because he's top 3. This deck is Dialga round. Yeah, with Arceus as the win condition. Jason, that's exactly what it is. Run what? 6? 5 mins? Oh, Mons? So it's running 2 Dialga, 2 Arceus, and then 1 of each Shaman. 1 of each Shaman. Alright, let's get the energy on Dialga. And yeah, that's gonna be the turn. I'm still amazed how. Yeah, that is pretty amazing, Don. I find it hard to believe you got that. Nah, Donnie is actually one of the best Pocket streamers. Am I? Driller, tell me more. You're the best Pokemon Pocket streamer, Donnie. How am I the best? Wait, you're the best, and then Driller said, nah, Donnie is actually one of the best. Okay, I can take that. 6 is the minimum. I would play Arceus in... Yeah, exactly. It plays just like Pikachu EX, guys. I've tried this deck with 4 Pokemon. Like, not this deck, but Arceus decks with 4 Pokemon don't work. They don't work. And that's okay that they don't work, but they just don't work. That's it. Alright, so, let's just think for a second. We do want to... I kind of thinking Rocky Helm... Like, he has no energy on his Arceus. We know for a fact this energy's coming up here. He can kill... Okay, I should Rocky Helmet, or I should Potion, or I should both. Let's just Potion for now. And then we'll ramp up our Arceus, and then obviously we'll just, you know, do the swap right into Arceus as soon as we can. Six, yeah, that's what I figured. I only have a Crown Arceus and no other version. I would love to get another Arceus. I have 3 Arceuses now. I've got the 2 of the one I have on the board, and then the one that's rarer than that, but not the other 2. All right. I definitely should have put the Rocky Helmet down, but I guess it doesn't actually matter. I don't need to do the Rocky Helmet is, I guess, what I'm getting at, because I'm going to do 30 more damage. No, we're going to put the Rocky Helmet down. Just in case, just because why not? Why not? Like, I can't see a scenario where I'm going to necessarily need the Rocky Helmet past it. So let's just get this onto Arceus. Yeah, okay, I could have put that energy onto Dialga, but like I don't see a reality where he's letting Dialga live. We'll just put this on Shaman. No shame in that. I could have also healed there too. I've been missing out on heals this whole time with my Shaman. Take that into account. I've been definitely sleeping on this round. Definitely sleeping on this round. Right now, I'm just opening Dialga packs. I need like a few more Poke Points to 500. Dialga, Arceus, and Lickitung, or Licky Licky, is insane. Andrew, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. That sounds insane. It sounds insane, Andrew. I don't know if it's the right type of insane, but it sounds insane nonetheless. Okay, so he placed himself a Rocky Helmet and an X Speed. So he wasted an X Speed there. But I'm all for it. I'm all for the X Speed getting wasted. Unfortunately, even though we have wasted our Shaman heals a little bit, the reality is he was never going to get those heals off, right? Like, that was never going to happen. Okay, so let's play our Professor's Research. We'll take out this Darkrai. Oh, of course that just is the way it is. Yeah, let's just put this here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We'll take 20 damage, which is okay. It's not my favorite, obviously not my favorite, because we're now in a little bit of a danger zone with his Arceus. Because he'll get an energy on Arceus right now. Yeah, Dawn, they fill the same role in the deck, yeah. They just hurt each other, yeah. They both just take too much energy to be together, right? They both just take too much energy to, like, work together, I think. I think if you were going to maybe run it with normal Arceus just because you want to get the Crobat bonus, then, like, I could kind of see that making more sense. Oh, nice. And he just concedes. Okay. Sweet, guys. Well, that was anticlimactic to say the least on that one. Guys, real quick, I am just going to get some water because my water wasn't full when I started today. So bear with me. I'm going to go get some water. I will be right back, and we'll just hop into more games. See, it wasn't even a full bio. It was just quick. I just literally got ice and water. Yeah, I'm excited. We're going to be playing that today, Mage, with Heatran. It will be, I'm excited for it. Okay, guys, I'm going to plug real quickly for you guys, everyone that's here. Guys, we are going to be doing a tournament for the end of this month. We have 2 polls up right now on Discord. One is for what type of tournament it's going to be, as well as the other one is for what dates it's going to be. So, if you want to have a say, all you have to do is go into the Discord and vote. It is under the prize pool or prize pot part of the Discord, guys. Go and vote. I'm telling you, go out and vote. If you want to have a say, I don't want to hear anyone be like, oh, this wasn't on a good day or it wasn't this. First thing I'm going to say is, did you vote? And if you didn't, then I'm going to say, well, that's on you, because I am going to talk about this for all week. It's a 1-week poll. And then we're going to solidify the day, the name, and what type of tournament it is. So go vote if you want to have a say on what type of tournament it is. We did hit our thresholds. We got tons of donations on the weekend. Shout out to Mew for topping us off in the end. We got tons and tons of donations, which was enough to get our prize pool up and fired up. Guys, if you want to support our tournament scene, it is mostly self-funded. All you have to do is become a member on YouTube, and futuristically, starting later this week, your Twitch Prime subscriptions will also, a big portion of that will all be going towards Snapping Turtle. How you doing? All of those portions of those will be going towards the prize pools also. So keep that in mind. Snapping Turtle, how you doing? I was just plugging to everyone, Snapping Turtle, that we are now having a tournament. We are having a tournament for the end of the month, Snapping Turtle. So go on to Discord right now and go to the prize pot section and vote. You can vote on what type of tournament and what days it's going to be. So I want to see you vote. All right. Jigglypuff deck. Let's see what we are up against here. We've got Psychic Energy. We have the great start of having Dialga EX and Arceus in the back, and we get First Energy. So things are definitely looking up. Does Turtle need to help? He might need to help. He might not need to help. But either way, Turtle has already voted Snapping Turtle. So that means it's just up to you to vote at this point. All right. So Jigglypuff is there. 2 Rocky Helmets. You know what? I'm in. I want to see what's going on here. What's going on with this deck? Okay, we got a second Arceus. And now here's the thing too. We also are in a situation where we don't need to commit the bench either right away. But we might. We'll definitely want to put one thing down just in case, like, some sort of Mars or red card comes out, and definitely Shaman will get put up. But yeah, let's get First Energy out, and let's see what we can. You know what? Actually, we're gonna get both Shamans out. This is ideally what you're gonna get, especially with the Rocky Helmets. We can still heal up. realistically, the best thing we would be able to get, we do have Sabrina, so we can always do a quick swap onto their Arceus. If we don't get put to sleep, there is always that. If he can sleep me and disrupt my energy, then, you know, maybe there might be something to this deck too. 50% chance I do nothing. Hey, you know what? Every time I do nothing is good for them. But the one thing I will say is it does not stop me from getting my energy. It just is the difference between it going on Dialga or going onto Arceus. Hindsight, maybe it would have made more sense to have one less Shaman and have two Arceuses getting energy right now, but that's okay. But yeah, Turtle probably won't need to help. But welcome in, Snapping Turtle. How is your weekend? Yo, Mage. You win. You got the winning draw. I don't know, Don. They could get God RNG here. They could. Yo, Mage. Try Pidgeot, Dialga, Arceus, 2 Professor, 2 Pokeball, 2 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, 1 Dawn. Is it Pidgeot or Pidgeot EX? I just voted since you bullied me. Snapping Turtle. I want you to be in on the tournament. I want you to play. It's not bullying. I want you to be there. I want you to be part of the community. You know? Alright. So, we're going to, for this, no, we'll just put this on Arceus. We don't really, I guess I could have put it onto Dialga, but no, we're good. Here's the thing too, like if we wake up, we'll just, we can kill this Jigglypuff, right? Kinda, maybe? I don't know. What do I know? If it helps, I appreciate you voting because Donnie keeps asking me what the votes are looking like every 30 seconds. That is true. Welcome in, guys. We got like 10 people in here. Hope everyone is doing good. If you are on Twitch right now, please consider giving us a follow. We are on the ramp here. We need to hit 50 followers so that we can get fully affiliated by tomorrow. That's what we want, by tomorrow. And maybe we'll get more than just Tails. This is our 3rd Sleep Tails in a row. 3rd Sleep Tails in a row. You hate to see it when it's happening to you. Okay. Is Arceus gonna come in next turn? No, we're gonna just keep waiting. We're just gonna keep waiting. See if we ever wake up. Okay, we finally wake up, but he's gonna put us right back to sleep. Funny enough, he should have just used Wigglytuff. He would have killed Dialga long ago if he just used Wigglytuff. What a champ. Turtle did it for me. Oh, well, you know what? At least it got done. That's all that matters. Booey, hope y'all got a daily dose of smiles. I hope so too. 9. EX. Did you put it in the content ideas? Because what the? You know what? Honestly, guys, let's take a mental note of this deck. If you can keep them asleep, you do good. I can't subscribe yet. By the way, I'm Jason. Jason. Dude, thank you for coming. You can't subscribe yet, Jason, and the reason is because we need to get 50 followers. We need to get 50 followers before we can get any subscribes. So the goal is we're trying to push this out so that we can get it so we need to do 7 streams. Today marks stream number 6. Tomorrow will be stream number 7, guys. All right. Screw this guy. Just want to say that. I think we just have to sacrifice this a little bit, because so here's my thought. So we do 30 damage. Oh, we'll heal. We'll do 30 damage, and then it's gonna put his Arceus in a death situation. Now, if I had my my Giovanni on me, it'd be different, but I don't have my Giovanni on me. So what we're going to do is we are going to put this energy onto, onto Dialga. Let's hit him for 30. We're going to have 10 HP left. We'll put the 2 energies, we'll just put on Shaman, who cares? Put him on Shaman. And then at the very minimum, even though he's going to get this kill, we will be able to go in and kill this Arceus. Now, his Wigglytuff in the back has 0 energy. It will probably get 1 energy, but that's okay. That's what we're going up against. But yeah, Jason, your Twitch Primes, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for thinking of it. Guys, we are going to be we have to figure out how much we're going to be committing from that pot of the prize pool, but there definitely will be a commitment to you guys for sure from Twitch Primes. There's no doubt about that. There will be a commitment to you guys for it, to going right into the prize pools. We will have it all figured out by tomorrow. Well, by Wednesday. So, all right. Well, let's just get our Rocky helmet down, because why not? And let's get our other Arceus on the board, because also why not? And let's get him with an energy. So now we are at 44 followers, so we're only 6 away, guys. Just throwing that in the world, of the universe. Alright, so we'll kill his Arceus. We'll go down 20 HP. Not a big deal, because we do still have a potion, and we have the ability to heal with our Shaman anyway. And we are probably going to see him go in with his Wigglytuff, which won't have the energy. All we don't want to see right now is the... we just don't want to see Hypno hit the field. And it... Oh. And there we go. There's probably... I wonder what that Pokemon even was, if that wasn't Hypno already. So Hypno hits the field. You know what? This guy is like definitely got himself to a spot that he wants to be in. So hopefully we don't fall asleep from this. That would be ideal. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to Sabrina. We're absolutely going to Sabrina here. There's no point in doing anything different than that. Excuse me. Get the Sabrina going. That's okay. I don't mind hitting Hypno at all. Let's do that. Let's do this. A little bit of a heal here. And we may as well just get the other row. And we get the concede. There we go. Yeah, so we would have hit, and then we would have been able to get the kill. He should have probably put in the other one, but the problem is likely the retreat. There was no way out of it for the retreat there. But that's what it is. GG's. I mean, honestly, disruption-wise, I do like the idea of sleep, but I wonder if there would be more to, like, rather than going full board into Wigglytuff, I wonder if there's just more merit in having, unfortunately, just the Jigglypuff to slow down that Dialga. If there's that many out in the board. But, I mean, just because Wigglytuff does take a good amount of energy also. Play me, Nye. No. Not yet. Not yet, Nye. Nye, we're going to be on for hours today. We got a long, long road ahead of us today. I will do a queue. Let me do a few more matches. Let me do a few more. Because I usually don't open queue until I'm ready to move on to the next deck. Then I give you guys all a chance against this deck, then I move on to the next deck. So, you know, once I get past this, I have to be ready to be done with it for the day. But we will play. We will do it. Scared. I'm massively terrified. Massively terrified now. My boots are trembling. My boots trembling. All right. So we have a great start ahead of us here against his Arceus. So by the looks of it, he's playing a very similar deck to us, and we got the Shaman. So honestly, we really do just have like the safest start we could possibly ask for. First energy on Dialga. We'll see where he goes from here, but this is going to be a tough uphill battle for him to claw his way out of, for sure. Nye, I will, as long as you're ready, when I open the queue, you can have the opportunity to be first. Nye, are you watching, are you following us on Twitch? Okay, GG's. We are going to get our full bench up here. We are now going to, who cares? Who cares if we take some Rocky Helmet damage? It's not a big deal to us. I'm not going to commit to Dialga quite yet. We are going to, because he has nothing on the bench too, and Like, admittedly, he very well could be hiding his bench in his hand. Will not discredit that. But I do feel really confident that we are going to snag this real quick here. I did start with Dialga, yes. I did. Good man, good man. So yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because like it's very clear he's playing the same deck or very, very similar to the same deck as me. It's just a matter of like I got first energy and I had a way better start. But I mean, there isn't much more to it than that, really. Because I mean, all the work he's just done is, you know, it's good, but it just will not be enough. We can retreat here. And we've got Giovanni, so we can just end it right here, right now. We'll get Dialga on the bench. And it's just the slow, painful death. He doesn't know, and then as soon as the Giovanni hits, it's like, okay, yep. He knows. He knows. It is unfortunately just the end for his Arceus. And really, like, that's game. There's nothing more to it. Yeah, that's a rough go. That's a rough go. But, like, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, like, he can't be mad at me because he's trying to run the same deck as me, right? So, you don't get it both ways. You can't be mad when I just had a better hand than him to start. That's just what it is, right? If he had this, if we were inverted, I would have also lost. It's not like he did anything where I'm like, oh, that was a big mistake. Like, nah, he put the Rocky helmet down. Like, he was just trying to make the best of a bad situation. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing good today. Don't forget, guys, we do have polls up on Twitch right now. We are hosting a tournament at the end of this month. If you want to have a say on the tournament, go to the Discord and let us know what days you want it to be and what type of tournament you want it to be. We do have the polls there. If you are new onto Twitch, please consider dropping a follow for us. It is free. We are trying to hit 50. We stream Monday to Saturday. Monday to Friday is Pokemon Pocket, and then on Saturday it is a bonus little extra stream where we do something a little different, usually Pokemon related. So we've got lots of content out there, lots of long form content, short forms coming out all the time. So, you know, there's enough for everybody if you want to be a part of our community. Okay, so we're up against the Darkrai start. Obviously not the most ideal, but I will say getting 2 Pokeballs right here definitely is going to help us out. I will say that I would like to see Shaman, the Grass Shaman, but we don't get it. Okay, we are going to put 1 Dialga on the bench for now. 1 Dialga on the bench, and we'll just see what he does. The Ram on this deck is so fast and consistent to lose. The only time you can lose is if you brick. I don't know. I mean, if you look at a scenario like we're looking at right now, this is like, we're definitely going to take some serious heat. Like, this Arceus is going to die. This Arceus on paper dies before we get an attack off. So, just saying. Just saying, he dies. Now, alternatively, I could put the other Arceus up and I could start getting it ready for battle. There is that. I could start putting energy on Dialga. The one thing we had going for us is that his Darkrai doesn't have much going on for it. Like, he has nothing on the bench. So no Zubat or anything started. And you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to ramp up the back Arceus. I'm not sure if that's wrong, but we'll see if it works. Now, next turn, he can get a kill on us, except for one thing. We'll play the Giant Cape. That will force him to give us... Well, unless... Do we want him to kill us next turn? That's a different question in itself. You know what? We're going to put a Rocky Helmet down. Rocky Helmet makes more sense. I'd like for him to kill us. And then if he does the damage... He'll do 20 to himself. Then we can go up there. We can do 120 with our Dialga and our Giovanni. So that's what we're opting for. Yeah, I agree, Mage. We were thinking we're probably gonna do singles night or Little Cup, not this Friday, but next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Okay, so he is just opting to not attack me and go into the other one. Okay, fair enough. I don't hate that idea from him. Oh, and then if he can get the energy on there and get the poison down, yeah, he can do some, put in some serious work for sure. Well, either way, if we just start putting our... Okay, let's just think. We know we need to put him on a timer. And if we put an energy up, that's going to force him to think he's on the timer, I would say. Because we don't need much more energy. Yeah, let's just put one up here. Let's make him feel like he's on a timer even if he's not. If we pull the Shaman, then we can just come right in and start killing anyway. We have another Rocky Helmet, so it's not the end of the world. We can throw our Rocky Helmet on our other Arceus also. Hello, chat. Bugcatcher Zach, dude, how you doing? Poison doesn't work on Arceus. That's true. Poison does not work on Arceus. Good catch. Bugcatcher Zach, always in on it. Okay, so, well, we can just throw this up now. And what we can do is, oddly enough, no, we're just gonna bait both. Let's get Rocky Helmet on both of these. And we're just gonna bait whatever he's gonna do, no matter what he's gonna do. So if he, let's just say he puts another energy on Darkrai. We can easily just put our energy on the front Arceus and get a kill. Like, I'm totally fine with that. I have no issues with that. If he puts in Darkrai right now and kills us, that's okay. We put in our full Darkrai. I would say that we're going to play the Mars, get him down to one card, and then just hopefully sweep right through. No, actually, that's a lie. We're going to play our Giovanni and get the kill. That's what we'll do. I think one deck that could counter this one is Blaine with Arcanine EX. Maybe. Ooh. Sudowoodo does counter it. Sudowoodo for sure counters it. Alright, so he's going to retreat in, putting Dialga up. And, oh, nice. And he does the cape. That's fair. That's fair. So, and we've already played 2 Pokeballs, so we really just need to pull one of our Pokemon. To be fair, we've got 2 Pokemon left. So it's not like we have a 0 shot at pulling the Pokemon we want. We've got more than a 0 shot. Who wins this fight? A literal god or a fake plant? Good question. That's rough. And we pull the Pokemon. Okay, so we'll get Shaman up. We'll get Dialga up. Check. And we still have the Rocky Helmet up too, right? So like, we're good. We can do this. And then we can Giovanni. Oh, nope, that's not a Giovanni. We can Giovanni real quick. Kill this Darkrai. Check. And then whatever he does with his Darkrai, it's going to do damage to us. Or to himself. And then we just kill him. So, though, I guess the one thing we do not have a second... we don't have a second... what am I trying to say? Second Giovanni. So if he can get another cape down, he'd be in an okay spot. One more cape would help him out pretty good here. Nice. Okay, so he does get the cape down. So now we have to figure out how we live from here. So he's gonna do... And okay, now Rocky Helmet doesn't help us at all, or help him really. Sabrina, we get this. Yeah, we can only heal 50 damage, so he can kill us. We got the Rocky Helmet still, though. So it's just a tie? Is he gonna opt for a tie? He's that much of... Do you think he's that much of a chump that he'll just opt for a tie? He might have a potion too. In all fairness, he might have a potion too. So if we play both of our potions... I mean, here's the thing. He's playing for a tie right now, and I'm playing for a win, right? That is the reality of it. So if we... Unless he has the potions, which, fair enough. I can't be mad at him if he has the potions. So, yeah, we'll just throw that on Dialga. And you know what? We'll Mars him, because we can. Let's get him down to one card. And this is up to him, like, you know. We'll get him down to 10 HP. He can choose if he wants to tie me. Or... No way, he does have the potion. Alright, fine, he wins. I'm talking all this smack, I thought I had it. But apparently I did not have it. I don't think there's much else I could have done there. But considering how slow of a start we had, we did pretty good there. We definitely did pretty good there. You get it soon. Destroy this deck too, Don, yeah. Thanks, Nye. I keep pulling for 2 weeks. Sudowoodo, you guys saw me play him the other day. I was having fun with him. Just, yeah, one energy to do, what, 70 damage? 80 damage with the Giovanni. Not that you need a Giovanni, but 70 damage right on an Arceus. Turn first energy. Jason, how you doing, Jason? Okay, so we've got, yeah, we'll just get Dialga up. And we're against another Darkrai deck. So you know what? It's not like Darkrai is definitely trying. They're trying to make it through this. All right, so we are looking at a Shaman also. That would probably not be, if I had to guess, exactly what he wants to be starting his turn off with. A Shaman in the opening spot is definitely not what you want. It's not the worst, it's only a single retreat cost, but it's definitely not exactly where you want to be. So he played the Pokeball, yep, gets the Darkrai on the bench, and a Sneasel, okay. So let's get our Professor's Research out. The one thing that's really nice is we're not going to have to worry about him just like one-shotting us or anything. How's your day been going so far, Jason? Both Jasons are here. Alright. Not exactly what we want, but that's okay. We don't have to commit to it quite yet anyway. We'll just get the energy down, and we are going to wait to play our next Professor's Research before we commit into anything. Like I said, they probably want to try to get this Shaman out. Oh, unless they want to get my Shaman in. Okay. That's fair. Maybe that would have been worth it for me to get my Dialga on the board then. But as per what we've talked about last time, this might be a scenario where, you know what, Shaman might just have to be the tank it needs to be so that we can get the work done that we need to get done. So let's get another Pokeball out there. Yeah, we definitely want Arceus. There we go. So we'll get Arceus. I wonder. I think that it's still faster for me to try and get Dialga in. So if I just put this on Shaman and leave it for now, and like granted they could try to do some Sneasel BS and get a kill on me, but I mean the reality is if I can get Dialga back in and get some energy on Arceus really quick that way, I think it like probably works out to net neutral, except I have a bunch of energy on Dialga. So, and get to keep Shaman. Okay, there we go. There's the X speed. Yeah, so here comes the shenanigans we talked about. But I'm not necessarily hating this either. I mean, the only true negative of this is that he is going to be able to Cyrus in this Dialga later. That is the true negative of what's going on. But if we can pull another Pokemon, I don't know. We might have something here. We'll get the Rocky Helmet down. Power Dialga first. You wanted me to do it on Dialga first? I mean, to be fair, I guess that would have worked out a little bit better, wouldn't it? I guess that would have made more sense, Don. Okay, and then just before we commit to anything too crazy, yeah. We could Sabrina him. Do we care enough to Sabrina him? Yeah. We do have the Cyrus. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's Sabrina him. Gets his Shaman back in. Nothing wrong with that for me. That might have been wrong. But that's okay. What it does do is it keeps yeah, I don't think, well, unless if he has an X speed in his hand. Of course he probably does have an X speed in his hand. Yeah, there we go. This guy pretty much just has what he wants all the time here. Must be nice. Alright. So let's kill this Weevil really quickly. Let's retreat this into Arceus. Let's fill the bench right up. Might have been a good play because now he needs an X speed or leave. So I saw the line there. You saw what I was going for. That's good. At least you saw what I was going for. Whether it works or not, that's a whole other... You know, we're trying something here. We're trying something. We'll get the energy on here. Unfortunately, though, for us... Okay, so we're going to get the kill. We're just going to put the potion down. It's likely not going to help. But that's okay. We got something here. We'll get the kill on Weevil. And then if he doesn't Cyrus us, which we expect him to Cyrus us, but if he doesn't, then we can just pull in Shaman with Cyrus and win. So, but if he has Cyrus in his hand, then fair enough. And maybe it would have been worth it for me to Mars right there too, right? Like get him down to 2 cards. Because here comes the Cyrus. You can also win with Geo. I could win with Geo. But, unfortunately, we just can't win at all. Yeah, I guess I probably needed to play the Mars last turn. The Mars definitely should have went down. And I don't even think I actually played a support card, so it definitely, that was probably an oversight. If he didn't have the Cyrus there, yeah. And you know what? That I think that was just a mistake on my part. I had a support slot last turn, and I just chose not to play. I mean, didn't think about it. Didn't think about it. I don't have what it takes, guys. I'm not the very best, like no one ever was. That's okay. We'll make it through. All right. Well, you know what? I think we just go. And we're going first. Misplays equal miswins. That's true. I'm kind of thinking we start with Shaman, unfortunately. No, let's start with Arceus, I guess. It's all the same. It's one energy to retreat, right? It's all the same. It's one energy to retreat. Oh, and I did it the exact opposite of what Don said I should have done. Okay. Well, you know what? Now that we see his Arceus up front, it's less bad. Right? Less bad? Well, like, I mean, it's still not great. It's just not the best. Okay, so... And we don't get first energy anyway. I mean... I don't know. I'm just gonna wait a second. I'm just gonna wait a second. See what his hand looks like. Because obviously he didn't have a great hand to start either. Like, I'm definitely thinking this is maybe worth me being one turn behind to get Dialga up front. Okay. And yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna retreat this. I hear you. I definitely hear you now. But we'll get Dialga up. I mean, if I didn't have Dialga up, I maybe would be like less inclined to do it this way, but the reality is he'll get an energy up on his Arceus. We know that. We know he's going to get an energy up on his Arceus. We'll get an energy up on our Dialga. Then he'll attack us. Then we'll get 2 on Arceus. So it's like obviously we're not in the best spot, but we'll be in a situation where we might have something here. And we'll have the bench to prove it, right? We'll have the bench to prove that we can do something. And to be fair, he doesn't even have a full bench, so it's not like he's going to be fully killing us. He will have first hit with first energy. Should sacrifice Shaman to get the first hit on the Arceus, yeah. Well, now we know. Okay, well, on the bright side, here we go. We'll get some damage down. Here's the thing, though. Like, now, I'm in, like, the driver's seat. Kinda. Right? This Arceus, there's no coming back for this Arceus. This Arceus is dead. He's gonna get 2 points here. I mean, he's going to just try to do what I did to him, but in reverse order. Oh, guys, and this is perfect. He gets the double. He gets the... Don't play anything. Don't play another potion. Don't play another potion. Actually, that doesn't matter. We have enough to go on the back bench anyway, so this won't matter. That only matters if I didn't have an Arceus and a Dialga in my hand. But check this out. We're gonna be able to. We're gonna make this work because this time we will not make the same mistake. So we'll get Arceus out. We're gonna get Arceus in the back line. And we're not gonna commit to the Rocky Helmet quite yet. We're gonna Mars this time because we know that he's gonna get down to one card. Let's knock out this Arceus now. Now, whoever he puts in, he's gonna be taking a big hit. And to be fair, we've got a 2 and 8 shot to get Sabrina and to get what do you call it? Okay, maybe we goofed. Rocky Helmet definitely should have went out. I see Rocky Helmet should have. You're in a good spot now. I would have been in a winning spot if Rocky Helmet went out. I would have been in a winning spot if Rocky Helmet had gone out. So, we're gonna put the Rocky Helmet out now. It's a little late, but better late than never, I guess they say. Then we'll put this onto Arceus. Then we're gonna get back to full HP. And then we're just essentially in a waiting game now. Oh, nope. Let's get the potion down. Get me back to 140. We just have to hope he doesn't have a Giovanni as his one card. So this is where it comes down to. Does he have a Giovanni or do I get the Cyrus first? It'll be one of the two now, right? Actually, no, because even if the Arceus comes out and hits me now, then I can hit him back and win. Unless he puts on the cape. If he puts on the cape, then fine. Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure I just won. Pretty sure. Alright, and that is going to be GG's. That's all it takes, guys. That's all it takes. I almost forgot. I caught myself, Dawn. I caught myself before I read your thing. It was close, but I did catch myself, just barely. Thing is, Potion is so out of touch right now, you know? Alright. There we go. That was a good win. That was a good win. I stumbled, but it was still good. It doesn't matter how you get the win as long as you get the win, you know? Big brain. Big brain. Alright, we're going second here. Getting another Shaman start. There you go, Don. This is what you wanted last time. Okay, so we got the Shaman out against his Arceus EX. Let's see what his bench looks like. He's obviously going to be doing the mirror match here. Also having Steel Energy. And this will really just come down to what both of our benches look like versus where our first energies go. So, with my Professor's Research, we are going to play the Professor's Research first this time. The reason we're doing it first is because then we have a higher chance at getting Pokemon. Even if we don't get any. Painful. Alright, let's see where this goes. Alright, so Arceus on the back is going to get our first energy now. And we are going to use use our Shaman up front as a body tank. One thing we do have going for us is we do have the Giovanni, so if like kind of some sort of weird maneuvering happens, then we do have that going for us. Of course, he is also going to just use his Arceus as a face tank right now. And you know what? With him using Arceus as a face tank, 100%, I feel like we go into Dialga now. If he's not going to put energy on his front Arceus, the reality is, if he's running the same deck as me, he doesn't have a leaf, he doesn't have anything. All he has is that guy's going to die. So let's get, I mean, it's 3 turns away though. Okay, so let's just think. Okay, let's get Arceus ready first. 1 more energy on Arceus. He's going to put energy on his Arceus in the back, likely. And then we can put energy on Shaman? No, because we wanted to get Arceus to 2 energies, right? That's what we want more than anything. He needs 2 energies to get his everything going. Oh, and we probably shouldn't have done it that way. We'll put first energy on Dialga now. I don't know, this is just going to be a weird one. This is just going to be weird in the end. Nice words, Don. I'll be the doctor and change myself free. There you go. Snorlax, how you doing, man? How's your day been rolling? So he did have the leaf in the deck. Well, that's not what you want to see ever, is the leaf in the deck. All right, well, let's get the Rocky Helmet down. Let's get the next energy on Dialga also. And let's just see. May as well just do the heal. There's no point not to heal. Heal. We're good, we're good. Like, there's also a part of me too that's like, okay, we are gonna... Okay, let's heal here in a second, but we're gonna do a swap into Dialga, I guess. And I mean, the one thing he's got very much going for him that I do not have going for me is he has 2 Arceuses, whereas I don't. I have a bunch of support cards. Ultimately, that is not great for me, but it is what it is. There's no way around it at this point, so we'll just do a turbo, get everything on Arceus, and at the very, very minimum, we can pull Dialga out and keep an energy on it. So we can look at that as a very small win right now. Snorlax, how's your day been going, dude? What have you been up to? Alright, so is he gonna come down and just do a big 100 hit? He is, yep. But on the right side, we haven't lost anything yet. Okay, so we're gonna retreat this into Arceus EX. This makes sense, kind of. We'll get this down here. Let's get a Shaman heal off. Let's get a giant cape out here on Arceus so we know he can't kill us next turn. And I think we just won. I'm fairly certain we just won. Yes, because he has 0 points at this point, so I think we've just pulled away somehow on this one. Bad starts, definitely bad starts. But it was a mucky game, and I think we did pull through on this. So We'll get the 2 points here. And then he's going to put up Arceus. And it doesn't matter if he kills Dialga. Like, the only thing we don't want to see, truly, is a cape go down. If a cape goes down, we're in trouble. Kind of. We're not even fully in trouble if a cape goes down. Yeah, I'll just Geo, exactly. I'm going to Giovanni and get the kill as long as a cape doesn't go down. And then even if he Sabrina's us, this actually doesn't matter that much because he has 0 points. So we'll just throw up the Shaman. Who cares? We're not going to play the Mars anyway. We're going right into Giovanni. Oh, so he did have the cape. Wow. Okay, that was bad. Then I should have put in Dialga. Or the other Shaman. The only card that I put in that was an issue was the one that I put in right then and there. Okay. So we need to... Okay, let's just think. Is there... I don't think that there... I don't have two... Okay, so I guess all there is to do is put the potion down. And we're going to play that Adaman. What the Adaman does is if he doesn't get another Pokemon... okay, or do we play the Mars and get him down to 2 cards and hope that he doesn't have a Cyrus? He's got a lot of cards left. Yeah, we're going to do that. That makes the most sense. We're going to Mars him. Oh, he only has 1 point, though. Whereas I have 2. 2, 4... Well, it's going down from 5 cards after next pull to 3 cards. So, yeah, we're doing that. We're going to Mars him, get him down to low cards, and then we are going... The Adaman kind of made sense, but we're going to hope for the best and hope that we can save it for next turn. So we'll get the hit off here and see what happens. What's Arceus' ability? Arceus' ability is that he can't be poisoned or no status effects affect him. Okay, so he gets the Mew. The real question is, does he get the Cyrus? He does get the Cyrus in the end. We tried. Yeah, we could have just Sabrina'd him out, but that wouldn't have helped either, Don, because we could have only done 130 damage. Could have only done 130 damage. Alright, guys, I'm going to quickly bio up. Give me 2 minutes, and then I will be back at it, and we'll maybe do one more game, and then we will get into a queue if you guys want to battle. So, alright, I will be right back. All right, we back. Oh, battling Donnie. Code Donnie 2. All right, guys, we're going to do one more battle here. See if we can get it done. Put the work in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great Monday so far. If you have not voted yet, go onto the Discord, guys. Vote under the prize pot section. Dates and what type of tournament is all in your guys' hands. Taking it out of my hands, I figured, why do I need to have an opinion? I could just make you guys make the choices for me. No, but seriously, guys, it's all for you guys. So if you want to have a say in what your tournament is like, that's the best way to do it, is to vote. Okay, let's get the next battle in. Then we'll do a, probably one more. Maybe two, but probably just one. Murdoch, you should be excited for the tournament. Ooh, okay. My throat is still just a little bit off. Alright, so we are double Arceus start. This would be my guess as to probably one of the less good starts. We've seen a lot of Arceus today, a lot of Steel decks today. So it's been a lot of mirror matches. I am going to be able to... are you asking? I don't see why not, Murdoch. I definitely don't see why not. I mean, the only issue we have, Murdoch, is based on how rules work country to country. Likely for people that are winning the prizes, they will have to be Canadian or American. But that doesn't mean not everybody can... anybody can participate. It just means to get paid out for the prize, you might have to... We're just gonna go aggressive. We're going aggressive on this one. So, answer your question, yes, you'll be able to participate. If you're not American or Canadian, then you might not be able to win a prize. Also, you do have to be over the age of 18, and or if you're not, you just need to have a parent or guardian to accept the prize. So if you're under 18, you can definitely play, but if you win a prize, you will need a parent or guardian to claim the prize. I don't know, I'm feeling good about this, oddly enough. So, interesting enough, this is not quite a mirror match. Dialga Mew, but somebody had mentioned earlier that they do actually really like opting for this deck with the Mew. So, it'll be interesting to see if it really does make the difference. Probably both energies going on Mew right here, right now. And I'm for it. I mean, essentially Mew is up and running, ready to go to counter me in one turn. So, I mean... And he can counter anything I'm doing. So, maybe Mew is the answer on the mirror match. There we go. We'll get to that point if I win. I love it. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take the kill here. And he's going to kill us back. And then we're going to go into Shaman. I think that's the play. Because if he mimics Shaman, it's only 30 damage. So it buys us some time to get Dialga up and running. That's my thought. Alternatively, I could retreat right now into Dialga. Maybe I should have done that a turn earlier. No, we're just going to go for the attack. Lord, how you doing? What are you, random or viewers or both? Both. We're doing both today, dude. We're just doing up last couple PvPs, and then we're starting a queue up. So after this game, I'm starting to queue up for you guys. Donnie, how do you like the new Gengar? They usually aren't playing Grass Shaman if playing Mew. That makes sense. Can I be first? He's also running 2 Mews. We haven't lost quite yet. I want to fight meta. Trying to test the deck. Sounds good. Yeah, Lords. When we are done, we'll let you know when we're ready to create a queue. We'll be creating a queue, so you'll be good. Okay, perfect. We've got a couple things going for us. Okay, so if he does 30 damage, I get Arceus, and then 30 more damage. No, I think we gotta get Dialga. I think. I don't know. I'm just hoping for the best. Flying by the seat of my pants, if you will. Let's get the Mars out. You want another? Searching. Jason's out for blood. Jason is definitely out for blood. What has been good on here today? I'm good, sir. Lil Garoon, dude, and Cresp, how you guys doing? What's up, guys? Sorry I'm late. Garoon and Cresp, it is all good. I'm just glad you guys are here at all. That's all that matters to me, is that you guys are here, that you made it to the party. Okay. We've got something here, guys. We've got something here. It's not pretty, but we have something, and that's what matters. Okay, so oh, he's pulling out into Arceus. Oh, does he have a Dawn? Nice, good game, good play. This guy had some cool stuff going on. What you think? Mew with Explorer to T-Tar. Show me, Lords, and let's see how it goes. You'll have to show me for me to see it. I'll have to see it to believe it. Alright, guys. I'm just about to lose this if this guy doesn't keep timing me out. I don't know what he's trying to do. I had more school than I thought I would on a Monday. Okay, let me just do a quick little intro on this deck, guys, and then we are gonna get the queue started. So you just let me know what you think. I don't know. You don't know what you think. You don't know what you think about it. Now let's just go into it. We might get some good matches with you guys too. All right. As of this second, the queue is open. First come, first serve. Let me know if you want in on the queue, guys, and I will build the queue. First come, first serve. Queue me up, Dawn. Dawn is first. Oh, Cresp is actually first. Cresp. Lords. Actually, it's Dark Cow. We're going to go with Dark Cow. Dark Cow. Okay, so we got Cresp, Dawn, Dark Cow. Anybody else want in on the queue? Me too. Murdoch. Murdoch. Can't give you another turn or I'll die. Me. Jason. Jason Ham is in the queue. Nye is in the queue. Nye. Bowie, do you want in on the queue? Oh, it's crow, not cow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you nipped that in the butt right away. Otherwise, that would be a long waited. You know I would, but I can't find my phone. Lil Groon, what's going on? Bowie. Sure, Bowie's in. Bowie. Anybody else? Anybody else? We got Cresp, we got Dawn, Dark Crow, Murdoch, Jason Ham, Nye, and Bowie. He's so close. Because of chat, I got 2 shorts out of pronouncing Pokemon names the other day. So thank you, chat. Toady, just trolling on me. All right, Cresp, let's get that Donny code in. Let's hit it. That's true, Toady. I'll watch them when we're done. We'll see if I like. No, I'll put them up either way. They're community. Now they're just for the community. Throw me in the queue, Bugcatcher Zach, at the end. Cresp. Let's hit it. All right, guys. These are just best of ones. All right, here we go. Here we go. Welcome in. We got a bunch of people in here. Little Groon, I noticed that you're here. I don't think that you are following us on a Twitch. Guys, if you are not following us on Twitch, please feel free to do so. We are trying to get to 50 followers on Twitch as quickly as possible, and the only way we can do that is with all of your support. So if you're on Twitch watching, press the follow. If you're on YouTube watching, please click the link, go and follow us on Twitch. We will be fully monetized. Can I go second, Donnie? Nah, you can't go second. No, that's why we build a queue. Jason, go Donnie too. There you go. I finally got Arceus EX today. GG's. Warm-ups on Donnie too if anyone wants a taste. There you go. Okay, so, wow. Okay, let's just hold off because we have no need to have all that in our hand. But you said I'd be first. I did not say you'd be first. Nye, the deal always is the queue is not open until the queue is open. There's no pre-queuing. It's always been like that. Sorry, man. And if I did, I'm sorry if I misled you, Nye. I'm sorry if I misled you, but that is always the rules. That is the rules now, and it is rules forever. Okay, well, there you go. Then I am sorry, but they are the rules. All right, we'll throw Shaman in there. Okay. So we'll retreat Shaman. And you know what? This does not look great, but here's the thing. He is gonna, unless he can get a Vaporeon on the field very quickly here, he's only going to get one-dimensional Storm off on me before I can come back and just start hitting him back. Just pulled Arceus finally. I will be able to play the new card. Yes! You done it, you done it. That's the thing. If you don't pull Arceus, all these Arceus cards, they kind of suck. Like, there's so many of them that are based off of, like, get Arceus. It's like, okay, well, what if you can't get Arceus? What if you can't? Huh. Hum. Okay. We're gonna put the energy on. I don't love this. Admittedly, this is not great. This card right here is important, but the question is, when do we play it? He's obviously trying to buy time until he can get Vaporeon. Very clearly. It is silly, Donnie. You're right. Oh, here comes the communicator. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? I walked away from 1 minute and my dog steals my nuggets. Well, I mean, it's a dog. Of course your dog stole your nuggets. That's literally what dogs do. They don't have. Oh, it's a Glaceon. Okay. All right. We did what needed to be done. We bought the time we needed. We'll get the Rocky Helmet. That is a massive bonus. Rocky Helmet, massive bonus. We'll get the Adamant on the board to take even less damage here. And then we will throw this up here. And let's just do another Turbo. We'll kill Manaphy. We're going to take 20 less damage. And we're going to dish out 20 damage back. So this is going to be a big turn. Big turn for us. The Betrayal. One time my dog ate a whole ribeye when I walked away for 10 seconds. I couldn't believe it at first. Alright, you guys ready for a story? Way back in the past, a ex-girlfriend, her and her parents made pot brownies. Don't worry, we're Canadian. Made pot brownies, and they had a big labradoodle. And woke up in the morning to their labradoodle on the ground, passed out. It had eaten two-thirds of the full tray of pot brownies overnight. Obviously, chocolate being horrible for dogs to begin with. Wait, that's just it. That's the game. That's all there is to it. And yeah, so woke up to this dog literally passed out from eating that much pot brownies, and it was such high dosage. The dog was on the floor high for 3 days. We would have to literally hold a bowl up to its face for it to drink water or attempt to eat. It literally couldn't stand. The dog literally couldn't stand. GG's, Cresp. GG's. All right, Dawn. Let's hit it. Dawn, then Dark Crow, then Murdoch, then Jason Ham, then Bowie. Wait, no. Then Nye, then Bowie. Cresp. Yeah, you definitely had waited a little bit too long. I didn't even have the tools to win that until you gave me more turns, I don't think. Put me in, Coach. Lil Groon at the bottom. Lil Groon. Alright, we got a very, very not good start, but we're against Psychic. We're happy to be against Psychic. Oh, unless he's going to confuse us the whole time. Then we less want to be in it. GG's, I didn't figure out what Arceus did yet. That's fair, that's fair. If you don't know what Arceus does, that makes it a lot harder to beat. A lot harder to beat. The water energy is my 2... Okay. Got a second Dialga. We're going to just wait on that. We don't have first energy anyway, so let's just wait. That's alright. That's a good learning curve for you, Cresp. always read the other cards. I know you're newer, you're only level 17. So, but yeah, just read a card. If you don't know what it does, just read it. Click on the card. You can, like, oh, what does this guy do? I can just click on him. He goes big, Confuse Ray. Ah, gotcha. Big old Confuse Ray coming my way. And we're just going to get energy on Dialga. We'll just throw the giant cape down in case he tries to do any shenanigans this turn. We'll play the rock, or the Professor's Research. Should be good. Nice. I quite like this. Yeah, you know what? We will get Shaman on the board. Oops, no attack. You got me worried, Jason. You boys. Boys and girls. Mew, how was your weekend? If you're still with us, Mew, what did you get up to this weekend? Okay. Yeah, so the attack goes off. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. If we just have to sacrifice a prize, we have to sacrifice a prize. That's what it is. It bought us one more turn. That's what's important, of not being confused. One more turn of not being confused. We'll heal just in case. It's not gonna matter, but we'll heal just in case. Okay, 2, 4. No, we can't heal enough to stay alive. No point to Mars. We're good. We'll just wait. Pokemon communication. What's he pulling? Wonder if he just got Magnezone. I think he just telegraphed his Magnezone. Alright. So we're definitely going to Mars him now. 100% we're going to Mars him. Let's get rid of any possibility of him having Magnezone in his hand and turn it back to a chance. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Turn it back into a chance. Let's get Rocky Helmets on everything. And yeah, so we'll drop the Mars. Get the energy on Arceus. And do a Metal Turbo. And now we're in an okay spot, really. We've got... He doesn't know, unless he's looking, that we have an extra Pokemon, so we're going to be able to do all the damage we need. Hopefully there's no Magnezone on the board, but we'll find out in just a split second. Donnie, my deck runs 1 Glaceon and 1 Vaporeon. Really? That's interesting. Very interesting. Crest, does that have more to do with the fact that you only have 1 of each, or is that by choice? Or is it by choice, but you also only have 1 of each? Gall, you can absolutely join the queue. Gall, how you doing, man? Okay. I think we just opt to give away Shaman now. Yep. Opt to give away Shaman. Sorry, little guys. Now, at least we have the Dialga in hand. This whole time we've been kind of playing it so close to, you know, he's been probably hoping that he wouldn't be able to, wouldn't get the damage, like, that we wouldn't be able to just one-shot if he got 2 kills. Unfortunately, though, we will get Dialga, we will get the kill, and we get the extra energy down Or sorry, we will get the kill because we put Dialga down, and now we've got 3 energies on our other Dialga. So we'll actually be able to kind of do a little bit of juggling here now. Ooh, okay, that's, I think that's wrong, but you know what? Either way, I think that is GG's, unless Magneton comes out, or Magnezone comes out right now. I'm alright, just got out of school. Very nice, very nice. I would do Continuous Steps Eevee, but done have one. Yo, who wants to battle? Lil Groon is challenging openly to everyone. To show everybody who's boss. Gull, Lil Groon, Crest. If you guys are not following us on Twitch yet, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Unfortunately, you cannot confuse me. Arceus cannot be confused, my man. GG's Don. Dark Crow, it is your turn. Get in that Donny code, D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. Let's hit it. Do, 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 do. Dark Crow, let's hit it. D-O-N-N-I, Dark Crow. Arceus can be trapped by Houndoom. That's true, he can. What is the max heads anyone's ever gotten on Continuous Steps? On Continuous Steps, the most I've ever gotten is 9, Lil Groon. 9 is the most I've ever gotten with Continuous Steps. With a Misty, I've gotten a 12 once. Never on stream, though. Oh, actually, yeah, I did once on stream. $1,000, you liar. You liar. My deck is anti-Arceus. Oh, yeah. Alright. Dark Crow, I'm not sure where you're at, my man, but if you're not going to come in, then we're going to go to the next person, and as soon as you come back, we'll let you back in. Murdoch, it is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Nye, it's not your turn, bro. Shame, Nye. Why would you do that? Nye, it's absolutely... Unless... No, Nye, you're not Dark Crow. Why are you stream sniping, bro? Alright, Murdoch, it is going to be your go. We are still waiting for Dark Crow. Murdoch, it is your go. Use the Donny code D-O-N-N-I. Kick him to the end? I'm thinking about it. Bro, Nye, you didn't think you were next. Nye, I'm telling you right now, you're like 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're literally 4 away. Don't play games with me. Quit playing games with my heart. Alright, Murdoch, let's hit it. Good luck, sir. Okay, here we go. Well, listening to Dawn, this would be the play. We're gonna start with Shaman. We'll get Arceus on the back foot. Okay. And honestly, you know what? We'll throw a Rocky Helmet out just because he's gonna attack into me. He's got a very odd deck. I'm all for it though. It's just, you know, it's not the type of deck. It's the type of deck where he's gonna be doing damage right from first energy. I can feel it. Absolutely can feel it. I'm here. Dark Crow, what are you doing? Dark Crow, we had to skip you. You'll be next. You're gonna be next after Murdoch now. Where'd you go? Why'd you leave us? You left us for dead. Was in a match. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But you're next. You're next after this, my man. Oh, that's so funny. I'll just limp a little longer with this Shaman on the back bench. Okay. Energy, we got the heal, we're good to go. I asked in one question earlier, wow, my stream was behind? Well, you better pick it up. Better catch up. Just beat up Garchomp. Aww. Lil Groon, hey, Dark Crow. Do you want to battle? No, he's about to battle me, Lil Groon. Lil Groon, come on. Give me a chance. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Back to full HP. That's what we like to see. And that will be the end of my turn. I shall kill Steel. Lil Groon, you better have dropped a follow over there. You better have done it. If you didn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we got the Manaphy up. Finally, he's gonna start putting some energy on this side of the board, which is very reasonable. Definitely a nice thing for him to be able to do now that oh, nice. Unfortunately, Dialga's going to be an afterthought now. He doesn't have any evolutions up. Yes, he could start getting evolutions now, but saying that, I think we're okay with it. I think we're okay with it. We can also treat our Mars like a red card, you know? Like, see, here's the thing. He's got so many cards in his hand. You know, he could very well have the evolution up there for next turn. But we could red card him if we really wanted to. The equivalent of red carding anyway. I do. It's nice, man. I do. It's nice, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we'll get the Shaman out. Let's get the Arceus in. And we will shake it all about. No, we'll put the giant cape on it and let's just start. Getting kills. So we're at 160 HP. Should be good. Honestly, the one thing that's really nice about all this is since we got to keep our Shaman, any sort of swapping is only going to cost us 1 energy. So it's not like we're fully tied to Arceus at this point. Even though he's the only one that has energy, we don't have to be like tied to him all the time. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Kind of refreshing. Now, he is going to be doing damage to the bench also, but it's not a big deal because we have it. What's Q? Anyone want to taste my Misty Water deck, Elite 4? Code Donnie2. There you go. Hey, y'all. Mr. Weeza, how you doing today, man? How has your day been treating you? Okay, we are going to just throw a potion down here just to make sure that we get to live through this. We will put this on Dialga also. Play the professor's research. And let's just get another hit off. Sup? Weeza, not too much is up. Not too much. Hey, all. How are you doing, Weeza? How was your weekend? All right. Well, we do still have a potion, so there's at least that on our side. Oh, we definitely... it's not too late. Just HP-wise, I think what we're going to do is we're going to retreat this. Let's get into Dialga. We can get the kill with Dialga easy enough. Just makes it a little bit harder. A little bit harder. Costs a little bit more to try and get to our Arceus. We will play our Professor's Research in hopes to get another potion. We did not get it, but that's okay. We'll do the Turbo. Oh, and we should have... wow. Making lots of mistakes. We should have put our other Dialga on the board so that we could get energy on it, but that's okay. It's all part of the learning process, so I've been told. No one wants to taste all BBBL. BBL. Be back in a little bit. I'm guessing that's what it means. I'll be back in a little bit. BBL. Guys, well, we got a bunch of us in here. Welcome, guys. We have a queue rolling. If you want to join the queue, let us know. Dark Crow is next. Jason Ham is after that. If you guys would like to, information for everybody. We have a tournament finally being planned. Tournament is being planned. Okay, let's just retreat this, and that is going to be GG's. Tournament is now being planned. If you want to have any sort of say on what is going on in your tournament, the tournament you guys are going to be a part of. If you want to have a say on what day it is, what type of tournament it is, go into the polls on our Discord. We have the polls up. You can pick what days you are interested in, and if you want it to be open deck list or a closed deck list. That is completely up to you guys. Okay, Dark Crow, let's do it. Be back later. Dark Crow, no, don't do it. Be back later. Oh, be back. No, I thought you meant like you would be back later. I was like, no. Back in my day, we just said AFK. Back in my day, it was AFK days. Yeah, no, I figured that out. Dark Crow. All right, Dark Crow, use that Donny code DONNI, no capitals. Let's hit it. It stands for away from keyboard. 2025. What's your opinion on this deck? On the deck, Gall? I mean, it's a good deck. Here's the thing. I think that it was very, very clear that, like, in my eyes, this does not mean I'm right. Oh, jeez, we keep getting this start. It's very clear, and as you're about to see right now, it's very clear that this deck is not in its final form. And I say that because there was 2 fighting decks that smoked all of them in one yesterday. So, I don't think we're at the end of what we're going to see. And the thing is, the more Arceuses we see, the more fighting decks we're going to see that come up to counter it. I mean, you have to remember, there are a lot of decks out. There's a lot of fighting Pokemon out there that are pretty quick. Sudowoodo, this guy, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, like, well, Hitmonlee not with the weakness, but even Marshadow, like, there's so many Pokemon in the fighting decks that, like, let's just say, you know, you're up against these Arceuses. Okay, well, you've got Sudowoodo out there, and then you got some Hitmonchans, and then you got Revenge in the back line. You only have to hit an Arceus once with any of those Pokemon before a Revenge comes out and just obliterates it. So, and then, okay, you're going to say, okay, what about the Steel? Well, Dialga is really just an energy generator. He's not really there to do a lot of damage. So, all I'm saying is, like, I do love this deck. It's sweet. I can see why it did really well. I don't think that we're necessarily going to see this deck week after week kick everybody's butt, though. I'm not convinced it's doing that. But if you think I'm wrong, then you let me know if you think I'm wrong. Let's not do part 2. It's hard, okay? Donnie is pink as a Clefairy doll. 10 HP substitute. Toady, we need to do a part 2 until he understood. No, we don't. We don't need to do that. Sure, Zach. Place the order and someone gets served. Murdoch. GG's. The idea was to attack first to get. Yeah, that I kind of figured. I figured that's what the plan was. It was a good idea. Great in theory. You just weren't able to quite get it on the field. All right, so Suda Woodaw, that's what we're going with. Does anyone want to help me test my new deck? Lil Groon, I'm gonna help you in like 4 matches. Okay, let's keep going with this. Yeah, I don't think so. To answer your question, going back, what do I think of this deck? I think it's fun. I think it's good. I think it's good right now. I think that there will be something that's bigger and better. And just because I think that doesn't mean I'm right. Four matches takes forever. You're right, and you're actually technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches away, Lil Groon. Mew, how you doing? Can I try my Snorlax stack on you, Bowie? Do it. Do it. Beat him. All right, here we go. We're getting ready. Getting ready to rumble. See if he can get that Tyranitar on the board. I don't even remember what Tyranitar does, but we'll know soon enough. Mew, do you want to try it out on me? Bowie. He only wants to fight Bowie, not you, Lil Groon. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. He's been convinced. Alright, let's just get a quick reminder here. Land Crush, 130. This Pokemon does 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Well, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck big ones. I don't think I have it. Well, and he's got a lot of HP too, if I recall. Well, let's just start getting Dialga ready if he's not gonna attack me. Me as well, you know. Get Dialga ready to fight. I don't know. I don't know the answer. My PC won't run Discord. Laptop died last week holding funeral. What? Your laptop just died? That's it? Hardware failure? Okay, Tyranitar is in. Check. He's gonna get a giant cape too. Check. Just a full list of whatever he wants to do. The do's it, what's it. Alright. Well, he's got a point. He's got a good point. I guess that's why this is here. My issue is we don't really have much follow-up. That's what I'm struggling with right now. We don't have much follow-up with this, but you know we'll do our best. You know, we'll do 30 damage here. We'll do 20 with the Rocky Helmet, unless we get Sabrina, of course. And if we can pull an extra Pokemon next turn, then we can kill Tyranitar. So, I mean, it's definitely not great, but I mean, we haven't lost yet. And like I said, unless Sabrina comes out, then yes, in fact, we did lose. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. We are playing some fun decks today. We've got this deck, which did really good in Ursi Day yesterday. If you are new on the Twitch, please consider giving us a follow. We are trying our very, very best to get to 50 followers. We're almost there. This is only our, I guess this would be our 6th stream. And that, unfortunately, is going to be the game here, because we did not pull any more Pokemon. We get Sabrina again, I guess. We get Sabrina. Then he puts out Sudowoodo with the Rocky Helmet that we can't attack. And he can just kill us with that instead. What's your at, Mew? Yeah, what is your at, Mew? Because even though, like, if we had 160, he would do 180 to our Arceus, unfortunately. But we'll blow away this Sudowoodo, the Sudowoodo, and that will be the game. GG's, Dark Crow. Unfortunately, we did not get a good start on us, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You were able to get that Tyranitar out and get some work done. For sure, get some work done. What you asked, you said that you wanted to test out this deck, and it worked. Obviously, it really just comes down to whether you can get Tyranitar consistently, match after match, quicker than someone could get a Dialga with 2 energies and then get the Arceus in afterwards. That's essentially what you're racing against with that, right? Raiders! Wait, did we get raid? What's going on? Raiders gang. Thanks, I'm not sure if you meant to. GG's, Dark Crow. Jason Ham, it is your go. Euphoria, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's hit it. Jason Ham, let's hit it with the next one. Let's get those likes up, guys. Dude, Euphoria, thank you. Also, Euphoria, if you are on Twitch or want to help us out at all, anybody else does, we are trying to get our Twitch account to 50 followers. It's completely free to do so. All you have to do is come on to Twitch, make an account if you don't have an account, and press the follow button. It is not the paid subscription, so don't be afraid. But we do need to hit 50 as quickly as possible, so any help we can get, we really help with. I'm Mew. This is my alt account. Oh, Euphoria. Fair enough. There you go. There you go. You're alt accounting me. Got Gibble. Jason with the Gibbles. Run it back. Welcome to Twitch. There you go. Thank you guys. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for potentially dropping or considering to drop that follow. It would be really, really nice to hit at least 45 today, and then all we have to do is get 5 more. That would be our best case scenario, I would say. Well, I mean, best case scenario would be to hit 50 today, but you know, if we can't hit 50, then my next best case scenario would be to hit 45 or 49. I guess really 45 is just like my 6th best case scenario. Depends how you look at it. All perspective, right? And here's where we're talking about, like, this Gibble is gonna be able to put in some serious work, right? Fighting energy, 40 damage, right onto our Arceus before we can even do anything. Like, the reality is we gotta put at least the 1 energy on in case we end up getting something else, end up getting our Shaman to retreat it. But like, either way, like, fighting, like, that's the thing. I think that this deck really good, but all it did was show us how light the representation on fighting Pokemon was. That's what it did. I'm close to 41, but my skill's higher. Your skill's higher than 41. That's the crack I've been facing a lot with the Snorlax deck and Leafeon Celebes and Darkrai Magnezone. It wins a lot of matchups so long as you don't open Larvitar. That's true. That's a good point, man. Good point. All right, well, let's just get the energy up because we're in a situation where we have to do what we're told. We're gonna put the Sabrina down. Now, the reason we're putting Sabrina down is because this is gonna force him to not get another energy very quick. I mean, it stalls one energy on Marshadow. That's what it does. Unless he just puts it on to Marshadow instantly anyway. Ooh. Glad we kind of dodged that. But Marshadow still gets it. Okay. Marshadow still gets the energy. Fair enough. We got a second Arceus here. Let's get the energy on Dialga now. And yeah, we're gonna leave it like this for now. I mean, we're already in such a bad spot that like getting a kill doesn't help us really that much. Oh, nice. Go right into Garchomp, do 50 damage. Yikes. Yeah, Dark Crow. It really just comes down to you're going to run into the same issues with that deck as any Stage 2 deck does, you know? Weak against Weezing or Poison right now, but that will change once I get Arceus EX. That's true. That's right, you're just running it with normal Arceus because you don't have EX. So, yeah, it's tough. No one-size-fits-all answer is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Okay. So we're going to retreat? That just seems so wrong. But, like, I can't even kill him, you know? We're going to retreat. Let's get into Dialga. Let's start getting some energy on our fresh Arceus, at least. We're going to save that just for one more turn. I was going to put rocks on Snorlax. Wait, what? Hey, Donnie, where did you get the new background? Shortman Pyro. You're on your other account. Swagmire, what's good? Dude, Swagmire, how's it going, man? Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Swagmire, are you on the Discord? Actually, I know you're on this Discord. I remember you said something just the other day. Anybody, if you have not voted yet, go into the prize pool pot section. We've got double votes going on. I want everybody to vote. Go and vote. Show your support. Let us know when you want our next tournament to be and what format you want it to be. If you don't vote, I'm not going to feel bad when you say, oh, I wanted it to be different. And I'm like, well, you didn't even vote, dude. I got a full record of who voted. Good man. Swagmire, lead by example. Look, I can't always be a cat. Lil Groom. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Donnie, where did you get your new background? I got it from the Arceus background is what you get from the premium tickets. I used my free 2-week premium for this set, so that's where we're at. Oh, we get the Dialga, and he only does 100 HP, right? Only does 100 damage, which is great against Arceus. Let's get a little heal off. Let's heal everybody. This is a full party of healing. I love it. Okay, we'll get energy up here. We can play the Ataman too, so that like we take a little less damage, you know? Get the Metallic Turbo. Let's get some more energy on other Arceus. Why not? Or it's a full party up in here. Okay, I'm staying as Lil Groon. It's weird being short. There you go. Yeah, you said that you were retiring Shortman Pyro, so it didn't feel right. Admittedly, it didn't feel right. Oh, no, Garchomp. Oh, no. Owie. That hurt. That hurt. And that is going to be GG's. Unfortunately, Garchomp, as scary as he can be, Marshadow was the actual scare. And the thing is, actually, you could have gotten that kill with Marshadow. You could have gotten that kill with Marshadow. But it's all good. I'll take the win. If you're going to give me the win, I'll take it. Anyone want to battle? I want to try this deck out. Click. Drix. Drix, I don't have you in the queue. Drix, did you want in the queue? Let me know. Alright, GG's, Jason. Jason, GG's. Alright, Nye, it is your turn. You officially do not need to stream snipe anymore. You can just play because it's your turn. Real quick, let's go look at prize pot. Let's see how many votes. 12 votes and 15. Alright, I accept that. Looks like Saturday is definitely what people want. Oh, we got a couple votes for open deck list. Alright. Guys, I want to see everybody vote. Everybody vote. Bro, who does Donnie always... Well, I don't always ignore you. Donnie, can I please make me a mod? It will be an honor. No, I was just choosing not to respond to you. Mew, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal, Mew. You want to be a mod? I can make you a mod. But you have to promise not to abandon me again. Alright, Nye, let's hit it. Hit that Donnie code, Nye. It's Nye, then it's Bowie, then it's Bugcatcher Zach, then Lil Groon, then Gall. Because you abandoned me for like 2 weeks. Just saying. It hurt my feelings that you just left and you're like, see you later, alligator. But you never did a see you later, alligator. You just didn't come back. Well, you did come back, but you just disappeared. I won't. You won't abandon me ever again? You promise me? Say, I pinky promise. Alright, here we go. We got Nye back here. Is he mirror matching me? Alright, we're going first. Let's get the shaman out first. As per what Don has instructed, that is the way to go. Michael Jordan! I moved here from Twitch. Yes, I promise. There you go. Your lights have changed. Your color has changed. Crow. Sounds good, Crow. I'm doing this for you, Crow. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan. I believe I can fly. Do you get it? Do you get the reference? Michael Jordan. Do you get the reference? Let me know if you know the reference. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I watch both chats. I have them both side by side. But yeah, I mean, I want people to watch me however they want to watch me. However you want to watch me is how I want you to watch me. Okay. So we're behind here. Behind on the 8-ball. But what we can do is we can make up for it with Rocky Helmet. Thank you. You're the best. Michael Jordan, you didn't say whether you understood my my reference. I need to know if you understood my reference. Is your name actually Michael Jordan? Mind blown. And then if your name is actually Michael Jordan, are your parents fans of the Chicago Bulls or at least the NBA? 35 watchers, 30 likes. Smash that like button. Wait, well, there's 35 people watching me right now? 28 people. That's still a boatload of people. Swagmire, GG's. That is a lot. Thank you guys so much for all being here. Appreciate all of you. Let's hit that like button, guys. Check us out on Discord. The pin is in the chat. You know how to do it. You press it and you press join. We got over 120 members in on us right now. And if you want to join our queue right now, we are doing stream battles. So if you want to join our little family and get in on the fighting, I guess that that checks out. That's true family when you're fighting. Lots of fighting. It checks out. All right. Didn't get Electrive and oh yikes. Cyrus with the Palkia AoE is evil. Dang. Took long route, but didn't want to waste your time. He's coming after me. This Dialga's coming after me. A Pidgeot's coming after me too. Admittedly, I don't have a lot to fight against a lot of this, you know? I think we just have to let this happen one more time. Yes, it's Michael Jordan and we'll... Wait, yes, it's Michael Jordan and we'll regular fans, but not die hard. My mom... Oh. Is to Michael. Want Taylor... Ah, very cool, very cool. Good story, man. Okay, so it has less to do with basketball. Fair enough. Fair enough. It seems reasonable also to your reasons for being named Michael Jordan is also just as reasonable as what I said. ... Lil Grunt. Ooh. Did you still want to battle me? Ooh. Only Misty. Misty only battle. Like the stream and sub, it's free, it's easy, Andy's cool. Dude. Strings, how you doing, man? We got a queue rolling right now. If you want to get in on it, let me know. We are going to... I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to leave Arceus off the board right now. No, I don't know. I think he needs energy, though. No, let's put on Dialga. I don't know. This doesn't feel right anyway. Either way, this doesn't feel right. But the one thing we have going for us is maybe Nai is not looking at my hand and we have a chance. Imagine a white guy walking on stage after announcer says Michael Jordan at ceremonies. Michael Jordan. I was referring to Space Jam. At the very end when he like walks down. At the very end when they like land in the stadium when he's playing baseball. And then, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan. And then he like comes down and then the song starts. You know, that's what I was referring to. Fun way to play, not a tourney deck required. Lots of pieces, but can be a deadly, especially with the Star Raptor. Ooh. Ooh. Speaking of especially deadly, we've got a especially deadly situation going on here. Where's my Cyrus? Why is my Cyrus not working? My Cyrus is broken. Seems like, oh. Hold on. Okay, we can do not enough damage with Arceus. He's probably got a Cyrus in hand. We don't have Mars. No. I don't think that there's a way out of this one, unfortunately, guys. We had a slow start. And that's the thing, right? Like, this deck is definitely not flawless. There's no doubt in my mind that this deck is not flawless. It's fun. It's a fun deck. But it definitely, you know, it ramps up. But, like, it can get slowed down just enough, you know? That, like, this is now the third time we've been slowed down just enough for them to get a stage 2. So it's not like we're not talking no Wormadam Skarmory speeds here. You know, it's something that can really just disrupt your opponent really quickly. As a short man, I say I'm going to be short man for a little bit longer. Dang. Not going to lie, your deck is a piece of art, literally. It's so aesthetically pleasing. My deck is. Well, thank you. It would be better if I had, you know, get rid of this guy and get rid of this guy. And had the nice Cyrus and the nice Giovanni. Had the nice everything. Oh! Did we do it? Ladies and gentlemen. Donnie. I believe I can fly. Nigh high. I'm sorry, man. You did not win this game. Wait. Yeah, no, you did not win. We're gonna retreat into our Arceus because what they say that actually this is a fact. Donnie's Arceus is stronger than anybody else's Arceus. He's got plot armor. He does have plot armor. Plot armor on the Arceus. Geez, Nye. Alright. Alright. Bowie is next. Bowie. Let's hit it next, Bowie. Let's do it. What the F? Solid. Bowie, let's hit it. GG, Zach. Nah, GG's. I'm back, Donnie. I had to eat. Dude, Snorlax, you're always eating. Gotta be big and strong if you're gonna be a Snorlax. Or a basketball player. Dude, Snorlax. We got Michael Jordan. Literally, Michael Jordan is here. Michael Jordan is here. Bowie, also, it is your turn. Michael Jordan, Snorlax plays basketball too. I'm skin and bones. I'm trying to get some fat. Well, then you need to eat more Snorlax. And hit puberty better. Jeez. Michael Jordan meet Snorlax. Snorlax meet Michael Jordan. Snorlax, I don't know if you knew this, but Michael Jordan used to play for the Chicago Bulls. Best basketball player of all time. Not a debate. Not a debate. I'm not going to go into the, oh, technically this. No, it's Michael Jordan. I grew up in the 90s. Michael Jordan. Hi, Michael Jordan. Strings, did you go and vote on our Discord? Definitely a debate. Nope, we're not debating. We're in the Pokemon Pocket community and not the Michael Jordan debating the best basketball player. If anybody wants to debate hockey and they want to try and tell me that Wayne Gretzky isn't the best, I could do that battle. But that's the Canadian part of me talking. I don't know enough about basketball. I don't know enough about basketball to actually make any sort of argument. So all I know is Michael Jordan was famous, like super famous, and the docu-series is really good. Okay, so we got Yanma. With no engine in sight, water energy, so there's going to be a Manaphy somewhere down the road. I feel like we just put first energy on Arceus. Let's just see what he does. Let's run it! Warriors all the way, baby. No one comes close to Gretzky, though. How many battles till my turn? I'm making soup and need to know. Good question. We got Bugcatcher Zach, then Lil Groon. So you're this battle, one more battle, then it's yours. But like, short man, are you just making like Campbell's? Like you just have to boil it? Like you probably have time to boil soup. I mean, if you're making it from scratch, then you probably don't. But I mean, I know that you're a teenager, so my guess is that you're not making soup from scratch. And if you are, then you are a very talented teenager. When is my battle? You're after Lil Groon, so you're at the very end, Gall. We're raw dogging this, guys. We're raw dogging this one. I don't care what anyone says, we're doing it. This is what I'm doing is wrong. Obviously it's wrong. But we're gonna kill this Yanmega. We're gonna get the perfect pull right here and kill Yanmega. You'll see it. Wait for it. Wait for it. This Yanmega is going down. Oh wait, what? Talented Bowie. You did me dirty, bro. You did me dirty. First of all, yes, I'm heating soup up, but hell yeah, I can make soup from scratch. Short man, I want to see you make a short about the soup you can make. I would love to see what soup you can make from scratch. Taste the dawn. Admittedly, I probably shouldn't have raw dogged that. Admittedly, it was probably not the right play. My aunt cooking chicken. Ooh. I can't cook for she. I can't make soup from scratch. Soup from scratch, that's tough. Yikes. Alright guys, this is gonna be GG. Bowie gets the badge of the day, I guess, as he would say. I was just hoping he wasn't gonna be able to pull everything he needed all at once. But he was holding them in his hand. We know he was holding them in his hand because he had 2 of them. That was a good draw. You had a very, very strong start compared to me. All right, Bugcatcher Zach, you are up next. My homemade Portuguese soup. Dang, you guys, we got a bunch of culinary arts people in here. I'm not near the cook you guys are. That's for sure. I can admit that I am not the best cook out there. I'm not bad. Definitely not bad. Not the best by any means. Nowhere close to the best. If you had to look at a scale of worst to best, I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm 34. Had some practice. Hey, dude, I'm 34 too. Guys, actually, sorry. Bugcatcher Zach, I'm going to bio up real quick. I'm going to take bio, guys, and then we'll come back to it. So Bugcatcher Zach, then Lil Groon, then Gall. I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you for sticking it out without me, everybody. All right, Bug Catcher Zach, let's hit it. My man, let's hit it. Do 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 do. We got a lot of people in here today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Guys, if you are not following us on Twitch, guys, seriously, we are trying our very best. I know if you're here on YouTube, you prefer to watch on YouTube. I get it. The best way you can support me is by doing by doing these two things, by subscribing on YouTube as well as just following on Twitch. We are trying to hit 50 people following us on Twitch, and we are 6 away. 6 away, guys. So we are trying to hit our goal for tomorrow. You guys can be that person that really helps us get where we need to be so that we can be fully monetized on both platforms. And what does that mean? Essentially what that means is it's going to be more opportunities for the prize pools to grow, because we are going to be putting in, from the Twitch subscribers, we're going to be putting in $1 to $1.50, somewhere like that. We'll announce it on Wednesday. Of all of those Twitch subscriptions, all of that goes towards prize pools. We're not even taking the money for that. It's all going right back to you in the community. So between everything, anything you can do to help us out on both platforms really helps us out. But getting both platforms essentially monetized is the best way that it's going to help me be able to keep doing this and provide you guys with the service of streaming. So thank you guys so much for being here, dropping likes, subscribing. But the next thing you can do is check us out on Twitch and help us get to our goal of 50 followers. Thank you guys so much. All right, we got Bug Catcher Zach in here. And he is going to start doing some haymaker damage on us with Riolu. 40 damage is going down right now. And he can be doing, 680 damage next turn. So he's going to be definitely beating us up. On the bright side, I guess we can kind of heal. But like barely heal. So we essentially right now, we are making the gamble that we hopefully can kill him before he can pull 2 Lucarios. That's what the hope is. We can kill both of these Riolu before 2 Lucarios hit the field. Hello, Snorlax, how you doing? Thank you, man, for saying hi. Yo, Donnie, you do the event and get the doubles yet? Swag, I've done it once. I literally did it once just so that the timer can start working on it. Man, I'm the worst, absolute worst when it comes to going on and getting that done. The AI events, it's tough for me. I usually do it enough to just make sure I get the hourglasses and then I call it. I'm really bad for it, sorry. Bowie, what Pokemon do you think is the best golfer? Is it a joke, or are you actually asking the question? Okay. So we're gonna retreat into Dialga. Put the Rocky helmet on him. Get the energy up. Do a little healeroo. I mean, this all seems backwards, yes, but we needed 2 energies to retreat either way. At least this way, we can kind of kill Riolu without actually killing Riolu. Maybe. Maybe not. You got doubles of all of it already? Nice. Gotcha. Get your full art Gibbles. That's fair. I'm asking. Whoa. Have you pulled a Gibble from the event yet? No, no Gibble yet. Cheddar and broccoli and loaded potato with cheese. Dang, Lil Goon, way to go. That does sound good. I'm not a big fan of broccoli. Take the broccoli out and I'm in. I'm all in. Okay, Marshadow comes in. I dig this. He's still hurting me a lot, but it's not killing me. That's the difference. It's not killing me now. Okay. We can still get a little bit of heal off, you know? When we say best golfer, are we talking traditional golfing with a golf club? So no Pokemon magic at work? That's a good question. Whoever's asking about golfing, which Pokemon is the best golfer? I think Mage has just hit on the head the most important question to be answered. Yikes. Got a lot of scariness coming our way. Pokemon Magic Mage. Actually, broccoli is really good with cheddar cheese. Also, cheddar soup is not good. Hoopa with portals the ball into the hole. Done. End of conversation. Okay, they have to use actual golf clubs. Broccoli is the only vegetable you eat. Well, I mean, broccoli's a super vegetable, so there's that. Actually, golf clubs, then, it's Snorlax. 100% not Snorlax. 100% not Snorlax as being the best. Facts. Snorlax would suck at golfing. You heard it here first, people. Okay, let's get some energies down. Are you body shaming Snorlax? Nope. I just know he wouldn't be a good golfer. Doesn't have to be a body shame situation. Just auto battle Donnie with the best leaf deck. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. You're right, Swagmire. I could do that. It's just not necessarily what we want to do, you know? Not necessarily what we want to do. But I'm not against it completely by any means. Alright. Do we win this? Do we win this? I don't think we... I think we're missing something. There's a piece of the puzzle missing here. Piece of the puzzle must be missing. We're definitely going to get this kill, but... the question is, are we going to kill Lucario? I think we just got this. Unless a Cyrus. It's a Cyrus situation, right? Whoever plays the Cyrus is the winner. Or, well, I don't need to play my Cyrus. Curse the Cyrus! Curse it. I know. But I'm OCD with the cards. Need them all. Lol. And need 2 more of each. Swagmar, fair enough. Let's effing go, Donnie. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. GG's, Zach. GG's. I think Incineroar is just the most naturally gifted Pokemon of any human sport. Ooh, interesting. Lil Groon, it's your turn. Lil Groon, let's hit it. Lil Groon, then Gall. Lil Groon, then Gall. What about swimming, huh? He would die. You don't have to swim with golf. Golf inherently is a game that you try to avoid water at all costs. And let's just say that Incineroar in putting himself in water would kill him. He would probably just take the extra stroke if he hit it into a pond. He would just take the extra stroke and put it back on the thing. Drix has the promo. You guys are just trying to make me feel bad that I don't have the promo. I get it. I get that I don't have it and you guys have an issue with that, but I will get it when the time is right. When the time is right, I will get it. Okay. So we're going first. We're against grass. We got Dialga. So we got Dialga, therefore we use Dialga. Let's see if Lil Grun can make up the difference with his Caterpie. Of Rainbow Aerodactyl. Interesting. Can't use it. Oh. Sorry guys, I have still a little bit of a sore throat, so I'm still got halls. I'm almost not sick, but still just a tad sick. So close. GG's, Bowie. Not necessarily. Alright, well, let's just end our turn. Let's see where he goes from here. We got Caterpie up in the full wood. Let's see if he goes to find some friends. Let's see if he can get to a Butterfree. The one thing I will say is, if I play everything in my hand, I will definitely have a powerhouse of a hand. There's no doubt in my mind about that. You know what? We're gonna leave it like that for now. Lil Grun, your turn. Let's play. I'm playing Lil Grun right now. I'm playing him right now. And being weak to water attacks doesn't mean he'd die in a pool. I think like most cats, he'd be really annoyed that he's wet and would probably swim faster as a result. True, I agree with Mage on that one. Snorlax would be a better swimmer. Snorlax would not be a better... Snorlax would be more buoyant. That doesn't mean you're a better swimmer. I know that I can say that. I can confidently say that because I'm going to make the assumption here that I have more experience teaching swimming lessons than everybody in my chat. I can confidently say that, and if someone can prove me wrong, then so be it, but I don't think anybody here has more experience teaching swimming lessons than me. You heard it here first, guys. I'm that confident. Alright, here we go. We got the Arceus. We'll double Arceus. Double Arceus. No Dialga. Backup. And then we will do this. Wait. Just wait. He still needs energy. But we are gonna... No, we're just gonna wait for now. Wait for now. Let's get this on Arceus. Snorlax would sink to the bottom and walk. That's not swimming. And therefore is disqualified. Snorlax is the best goalkeeper in soccer. He could just body slam the ball and it would go flying to the other goal. Okay, he could do that. You're right. My bad. What are the magical mod powers? Life, bro. Life is filling. Focus. Lil Grun. Yeah, Lil Grun. Focus on your game. Only you're supposed to use the fact that I'm getting unfocused to help you with your focus. Because right now, things are not looking super hot in your dilemma. Do I just take it out? Yeah, let's just take it out. We're gonna Giovanni this, and let's take out Caterpie, and then we will put more energy on the other Arceus. Sorry, my phone died. Lurker mode activated. Gotta feed the kids. Sounds good, Swag. Take it easy. Hopefully the kids eat good. My hand would love to disagree. If he could catch the ball, pretty sure it would be easy to score on. Also, he could go fast and no. That's not really soccer then now, is it? There's no way Snorlax is doing a bicycle kick. I want somebody to do a 3D animation of the remake of the Karate Kid battle, but as like with two Snorlaxes. One Cobra Kai Snorlax and one Miyagi-Do Snorlax. Yeah, so that's all good, Swag. It took him 6 generations to stand up. That's exactly. Solar Beam. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Alright. Well, let's just retreat this. Let's get into the Arceus. The beauty of this is now, we don't even have to cost that much energy. We can get next one ready to rock. We could even Sabrina this if we really wanted to, if we were that worried. But we're not that worried. Sorry, Lil Groon, but I will say, Lil Groon, I do like your Leafeon. Your Leafeon is looking fresh. $160. Ugh, Snorlax, oh Snorlax. You just blindly friggin' love Snorlax. Pretty card for sure. It is Mew. It for real is. So what's the play here? Sacrifice Bulbasaur instead? Could you imagine just the reality of that? Leafeon, oh no, I can't sacrifice you. The god of Pokemon is fighting me. Oh, I know the trick. Leafeon, return. Go, Bulbasaur. Bug counter's actually Snorlax would float since he's fat. His fat floats in water, so he wouldn't just sink. That's true. I agree with that. I think that, like, it depends on the train of thought. If you think Snorlax is full of muscle, he sinks. If he's full of fat, he's just buoyant and then does nothing. Like, he literally just, like, floats there, and I don't think his limbs would be big enough, and or he'd have the stamina to swim any decent whatsoever. Nope, I'm not Snorlax. I covered both bases. I said if it is fat, then he floats, but he would be so buoyant that I think it'd be too hard for him to swim. And then if it is muscle, then he would just sink. So it's up to you. Pick your poison. Look, it's number 1. I'm sure it will survive. Lol, Mew. That's like me in real life. The same way. Nice. I knew Bulbasaur would survive. That's true. Bulbasaur did survive. We also say for fashion. We do it for fashion. I don't think I've ever said that, but we could always start now. All right, guys. Gall, it is your turn. Gall, it is your turn. I gotta go. No, Gall. Can I fight you when I get back from dinner? Yeah, Gall, if I'm still on, I will honor you the battle. That is so unfortunate. You're at the bottom of the queue. Force you to wait. Because that's how it works. That's how queues work. And then you gotta go to dinner. I will battle you when you come back. Just remind me. Alright, guys. We are gonna do we're gonna do just like one more battle. No, we're not. I'm gonna do one more battle because I'm just finishing up my hauls. And then I'm gonna do a intro outro for this deck, and then we're gonna move on to the next deck. You'd like to see a Snorlax Squid Game? A Squid Game where they have a whole bunch of Snorlax and then they have to shoot them and kill them? Snorlax, that's really morbid of you to want to see a bunch of Snorlaxes getting killed. I will say, it's a little crazy. I'll be back. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. We got a Dialga start, but we don't have anything else to back it up yet. We do have the Professor's Research, so it's not like it's all lost. And to be fair, we're against a Garchomp, and it's not the fighting one. So, all in all, not super mad about what we're looking at yet. Give it time, though. It definitely has time. Okay, here we go. We're not getting first energy, but I'm okay with this. So let's get Shaman on the bench. And let's see where this goes from here. I guess I could have put the Rocky Helmet on Dialga to start. Still up in the air. Nothing but so far from Gible event. Oh no. Yeah, Strings, you'll get it. Keep going for it. You'll get it. Alright, yeah, and you know what? We will actually do that. We'll throw the Rocky Helmet out. I kind of like to just wait until I at least have something I know I can put on both. And since we did get the cape, better to put the cape on Arceus anyway. It's a lot harder to do 160 damage than it is to do 140. Unknown, okay. Interesting. So this guy wants to scope out his deck, see if he's got Gible. Or the evolutions for Gible. Bowie, nice. Hey, I got nothing against Bruno Mars. I think Bruno Mars is great. I saw Bruno Mars live. I got nothing against Bruno Mars. Okay, so Unknown is up now instead of Gible. Oh, and we get Mars. That's okay though. Not that big of a deal because we already have everything we want really on the bench. And I mean, a Mars is just a red card, right? Like if I haven't been taking any prizes, I just get 3 cards anyway, right? So I'm okay with that. And now we can have essentially the bench that we'd like to have. And part of that is with Shaman, because I do think that at this point it will be worth it to just get the heals. We'll just opt for the healing for now. Probably would have been a good idea for me to play the cape, but I mean, it is what it is. It goes both ways. Like, Shaman's good, but also a second Arceus would have been good too. Just depends on preference. If we think that we can outpace him or not. I would like to... Wait, never mind. How about Nerf guns? How about they a little less food for a day? Snorlax. You're crazy. Pokemon should make a sandbox mode letting you try any deck. With some green avocado salsa. Wow, salsa? Sales? Salad? Nope, it's salsa. Hard word for me to apparently read. Okay, so he's got Double Unknown out now. And he's kind of just trying to stop me from getting the kill, I guess. I don't know, he's obviously just trying to bide time, right? Trying to bide time. Green salsa is good. But green for sorry, try that again, Bowie. Try that again. I don't care how you say salsa. It just not kudo. Oh, kudo wudo? It's sada wudo. Pseudo wudo. Pseudo wudo. avocado, so crave, but butter. Wait. How about they get a little less food for a day? I don't know. It's Sada Voodoo. Sada Voodoo. Voodoo Voodoo. A woo boo boo boo. Sada Voodoo. Now you understand. Haha. Donnie, I feel for you. When I was, I used to say leopard. Leopard instead of leopard. I see. I see. I would like to see a Snorlax Gladiator fight, but when they get to 1 HP, they go into their Master Ball. Voodoo crap happens here. Oh my gosh. Oh, brother. It'd be really nice. I was just about to say, it'd be really nice to not see Garchomp. That would be really, really sweet to not see Garchomp. Alright, well, either way, bye-bye Garchomp. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, either way, bye-bye Garchomp. I will say, it feels really good to get your Giovanni and just be able to hit that 140 threshold. Like, it feels really good. Feels really special. This deck needs to be running 2 of them. That's what it needs. Alright, so he's going to do a big hit here. He's feeling so pumped. Unfortunately, it did 20 damage to himself. And that, my friends, is going to be the GG's for this guy. Because there's no shot of him getting past this now. No shot. He's hoping I got nothing for the bench. Bro, I've had Arceus ever since you put Arceus in my hand. From your Mars. Drop that Giovanni, and let's see if that unknown with 30 HP has just got what it takes to close out the game. Let's see. I hope he does. Okay, let's talk about what could save him right now. The only thing I can think of that would save him right now would be if he put an energy on unknown, and then he put let's just think about it. Put a Palkia on the bench with a Misty, got 4 heads in a row, retreated in Dimensional Storm, then he'd win. That's what it would have taken for him to come back on this one. I'm done battles for the day. Hope everyone has a taste and enjoyed. There you go. Everybody had a good taste and enjoyed. He is so sad. Aren't we all just sad little pseudo-widows? Pseudo-widows? We're all just pseudo-widows, am I right? Donnie, if you had to get a personal chef, but it was a Pokemon, what Pokemon? It'd be a Machamp, because he's got 4 arms. He'd be able to cook lots at the same time, and then once we're done eating, we could hit the gym. Snorlax, that's the answer to your question. Alright, guys, I'm going to do an outro for this deck, and then we're going to hop into the next deck. Or intro, sorry. Intro to this deck. And why is that? Well, why do you pick that, Mage? As long as you say pseudo, I don't care what comes after. Pseudo-wudo. Pseudo-wudo. Okay. Let's just open the deck so I can do my little intro here. Okay. Alright, today guys, we are playing the Arceus EX deck that was all over Earthsea Day over the weekend. It's rocking both Shaymins, the grass one and the new one, mainly for the retreat cost on the new one, and then obviously getting a little bit of healing. This deck also has 2 potions, a cape, 2 Rocky helmets, a Giovanni, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, a Mars, and an Adaman. So this has a lot of variety going on, and they're all used for exactly what you'd think they'd be used for. The best case scenario is that you're going to start with a Dialga in the starting spot, getting its metallic turbo going, getting Arceus fired up as quickly as possible, and then getting it in and swooping. The one Giovanni is going to help you be able to take out other Arceuses, as well as using the Rocky helmet and the cape to help in those mirror matches. Obviously your opponents are going to be using them too, but hopefully you put them down and you can get the most mileage out of it. Guys, I'm gonna do that whole thing again. I stumbled over all of my words. Way too much stumbling there. Way too much stumbling. Alright, today we are playing the Arceus EX deck that was all over Ursi Day. It is with both Shaymins and 2 Dialgas. The point of this deck is to get the Dialga out right away and start using its turbo to fire up Arceus to go in and sweep. This deck does have a whole bunch of support cards, from Adaman to help it stay alive, Mars to affect your trainer, especially if they do end up taking an EX out, getting them down to 1 card, a Cyrus, Sabrina, and the Giovanni. The Giovanni we found being very, very useful to kill other Arceus EXs with that full bench, and the Giovanni, you can take them out in 1 hit. If you don't have the Giovanni, the Rocky helmet also helps do that, and or the cape is what is going to help you in the mirror match to survive so that you don't get one shot. So let's just jump right into it. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. Alright guys, now we're going to jump into the next deck. Now this next deck is not actually complete, unfortunately, but it is close to complete. This is going to be the Heatran deck. Heatran with the Crobat and Arceus EX. This deck does call for 2 Heatrans, but we only have 1, so we threw in the communication instead. So this is going to be with the 2 giant capes and Sabrina, Leaf, Cyrus, Dawn. So it'll be interesting. Let's see how this deck works out. Hopefully it's not affected too much by the fact that we only have 1 Heatran, but Pizza Goat, does anyone have a Dialga EX they can trade me? Pizza Goat, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, dude. Pizza Goat, we have a Discord that if you would like to join, we do all of our trading on the Discord. So if you would like, I can, I'll put it in the chat rate for you right now. And feel free to go onto the Discord and go into the trade chat and try to find someone that will do it for you there. That's the best I can say. Oh, I literally didn't even I put it in the Discord or in the Twitch just in case. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Anybody in the Twitch, if you're not part of the Discord, please feel free to also join that too. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right. Well, let's see how we do. The beauty of this has no retreat cost if we can get Arceus in place. So let's see how we do. I looked at the internet too long. Brother, me too. There's always so much internet to look at. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to play the Pokeball here. And this is perfect. I want him to just think that I've got nothing going on here. I want him to just think that we got nothing. Despite us having something. We're trying to oop-de-oop this guy. Trying to oop-de-oop him, that's what we're gonna call it. Alright, well that was easy enough. What does his little ability do? He'll take 20 less damage, but since we are not at full HP, and we have Arceus now, we got this guy fully good to go. $80 damage, down the hatch. Sorry, 60, but we only needed 50. Touch grass. Wait, what? Zarin, how you doing? Zarin, it's been a hot minute. How have you been doing? Let me change that. I hope you're doing well, Zarin. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we got the Arceus. We're gonna just get rid of Arceus right now. In hopes that we pull our gold back. Hey, there we go. Alright, we'll get the Golbat on the board. We're going to get energy on Arceus in the back. And honestly, yeah, we keep one-shotting here, so. Did he not put an energy down last turn? He must have missed his energy. It's too cold. Why is it so cold, Lil Grun? Is it like cold where you live or just cold in the house? What? Go turn off the AC then. That'd be my recommendation. Just turn off the AC. That's the easiest way to cool it down. No? Wonder Pigs, I'm ready for a win streak. Dude, good for you. Good for you. Well, this won't matter even a little bit, but that's okay. 30 damage. Whew. Dang, that was quite a display of dominance there. Granted, I don't know what this guy's deck was all about. I have no idea what he had going on, but I'm back. Okay, Gall, let's do it. I told you could do a battle once you came back, so Gall, we can do it right now. Shadow, how's it going? Shadow, are you new to the stream? Or has it been just a hot minute since you've been here? I'm going to do a battle with Gall because Gall was part of a very long queue and he had to go right when it was his turn at the very end. So we're going to do a battle with him real quick. But Shadow, are you new to the stream or have you been on the stream before? Alright, Gall, you ready? Get that code in, let's hit it. You're playing against the new deck now. We've swapped decks. I joined for the end of the stream on Friday. Oh, Shadow, nice. Did you, wait, oh, Shadow, that's right. You were on Twitch, right? You found us on Twitch. If I recall. Welcome. No. Shadow. We are trying to I'll make you a deal cuz since you're new, you get privilege of being new. I'll make you a deal. If you follow us on Twitch, because we are trying to get to 50 followers and we are so close. We're at 44. If you follow us on Twitch, I will let you do the next battle. Normally I would say yes, but we just finished Q and we're going to go back into normal battles. But if you go and follow us on Twitch, I will honor that and let you get in on a battle. That I can offer you, my friend. Wait, what did I miss? Nobody beats my Snorlax deck. We both know that's not true. He already put a whooping on you the other day, like all day, bro. I don't... Yeah, Mage, you should just reserve it now for only when it's going to be streamed, you know? Like, if he's going to beg you for battles, you want to make sure it's on the big stage so that, like, everybody in the world can see it. We'll all pool in donations. We'll, like, then when the win happens and everyone can see it, then we'll pool the donations. We'll promote it on YouTube so it gets, like, 1 million views so everyone can see how bad the Snorlax deck is. That's a winning idea. Winning idea. Alright, so let's get Heatran. Let's get the cape out. Ah, you don't have Twitch. Dang. You know, it only takes like 45 seconds to make an account. I know you don't have to if you don't want to, but it does really help us out. Anybody that wants to. I do really appreciate all the help we can get right now. Our goal is to try and hit 45 today. Unfortunately, we've been stuck at 44. We've been doing really good today. Not going to take away from it. We've done really well. But I don't know if we're going to hit 45 today. Donnie, we should stream it. I sub, by the way. No, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll get you in. I'll let you do next bat. Whoa. I was clearly not paying attention there. He played a... I must have not been at full HP. Oh, he's got Lucario on the bench. That's what's going on. Okay. Makes more sense. I see what's happening now. Okay. We're going to get another Zubat on the field. And let's kill this Pseudo-Wudo. Pseudo-Wuda. The Pseudo-Wudo. See you later, Pseudo-Wudo. Alright, here we go. Now we got Marshadow coming up. 100 damage. Oh, 120, right. Right. Nothing I can do about that. He's weak. How much HP does Golbat have? 80? Everything I have is weak to this right now. Everything I have is weak to this. I see where my deck doesn't work. I see how this deck doesn't work without 2 Heatrans. It's way too hard. Like, I have nothing for the bench now. An extra Heatran would have, like, protected for that. Whereas the communication just doesn't do it. Donnie mirrors his phone through an app. Oh yeah, Du Bois. Hey, how are you doing it also? How do you play this game on computer? Yeah. What Mage said, I mirror it onto my phone. Or I mirror it from my tablet to my computer. Am I able to, like, download it or something? I mean, you're able to do whatever your little heart desires to do, man. You do whatever you want. Do whatever your little heart desires. I will not stop you. I don't think there's any way around this at this point. GG's. GG's, Gall. Okay, Shadow, if you want to go up next, you can. Called me a cheater and whined. In what world do I want to go through that again? Me. Strings, I'm gonna let Shadow go first, then you can go after that. Strings. Mage has a great point. Mage has an excellent point, Snorlax, because that's exactly what you did last time. Called him a cheater. Alright, Shadow, use the Donnie code. Strings, you can be after that. I think his point still stands, you know? Here's the thing too, Snorlax. You've been such a poor loser about it that if you win, it's just not worth it for any of us here, you know? We're better off keeping you down on off the pedestal. How can I download it? Because I don't know how to mirror devices. Du Bois, the best I can say is for how complex this is, you're going to have to Google it. It's not a super easy thing. Let's go. I got a victory. Gall, you're the man. You used a fighting deck and beat my Arceus deck. You bullied me. That's what you did. Ooh, this is a bad start too. Oh, Drowsy, you put me to sleep. Let's go. Okay, well, we may as well. No, we may as well just raw dog this. This deck won't work without another Heatran. That's the reality. I thought with communications I could make it work, but the reality is like how much consistency goes down by just missing a Pokemon in general for Arceus. It goes down pretty bad. I've been running the fighting deck since Triumphant Light released. Since I didn't pull a single Arceus EX. I did get a Rainbow Garchomp, so I can experiment with that. But it's still fighting. That's true. I guess fighting is just my calling, and game really wants me to run it. Hey, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of different programs that will do all the mirroring you want. Not a lot of them are free, admittedly, but I mean, there still is a decent amount of programs that will do it. This is bad. This is bad. Hopefully, we don't see Gengar hit the field. What date, if, will I destroy Mage on stream? I'd start with fights in your own weight class, Snorlax. Right now, there's nothing in it for me. There you go. Ah, perfect. Got a good old bot on... Okay, sorry. well, let's just use the communicator. At least we can use it in this scenario. I mean, might get an extra Pokemon on the field. That would be kind of nice. Okay, well, you know what? If that's what we get, that's what we get. We will put the energy up. We'll throw the Sabrina down. Because at the very least, I can use a support card right now. Right here, right now. And that will be the end of it. I don't know. Maybe, Snorlax, maybe you and Mage will fight in the tournament. Who knows? Who knows? Time will tell. Alright, here we go. We're back. Sorry. Just trying to figure out. I've never actually had to ban somebody on Twitch before, so I figured that was as good as any moment to attempt to learn how to do it. Alright, here we go. And now that I look at it, we're actually using the wrong Golbat too. Funny enough. There's a Golbat that's colorless energy. So not only is this like wrong, this is like double wrong. Alright, we're good though. We'll get the kill here. Because I can't fall asleep, so that's kind of nice. We got that going for us. Thank you. It wouldn't let me ban. And then I refreshed, it was gone. There we go. What happened? Never mind. I never asked. No. It's all good. Just somebody came in and was just just trying to sell views. Or something. Like just not an actual viewer, just somebody going from account to account. No, it was all on Twitch, guys. It's all good. It wasn't like actually one of us. It was somebody came in to shoot views on streamboo.com, remove the space. So I was just making sure that, you know, he can't come back into the stream and keep promoting junk to us. That's it. Nothing special. Wow. We have no right to be holding on in this game, admittedly. Not only is this deck just so not the right deck, but like, we just like barely even have anything and somehow we just like keep it going. And I think that's the win for Shadow. Classic Twitch bots. Yeah, no kidding. I will say we got a lot less of that on YouTube, and all the times we've like done this, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had trolls, but we haven't had a lot of people just trying to sell us or take us to scam sites or anything like that. You don't get that a lot on YouTube. Yippee! Alright guys, and that is going to be, unless he's, oh, could you imagine, no, he won't because he played the Leaf. I was just going to say a Giovanni right there would have been sweet though. Unfortunately, we can just get the Crobat kill here. We will just Cyrus back in and use the ability of Crobat and get the kill. Peter is a human bot. You know what? Peter hasn't been here in a long time. Since we started banning his accounts, he stopped coming back. Trolls are, but human bots, yes. Chris! Welcome, Chris. How you doing? G Shadow. All right, Strings, it's going to be you next. Unfortunately, I'm just going to switch back to the other deck because this deck's just like, without the other Heatran, like it is fun to run with the Crobats, but it's just not really a deck. It's just a shadow of a deck. All right, Strings, let's hit it. The code. Who's Peter? Oh boy. Chris, are you Peter? Don't be Peter, Chris. I'm Gucci. That's sweet. I'm glad that you're doing good. Peter is our troll. He has been the troll of Donnie's Pokestop since like the very beginning. Very early on, he's been trolling us for quite a long time. That's Peter probably. Might not be. Might not be. Ooh, it's getting really windy out here. Alright, we got Strings up now. Chris, are you following us on Twitch also? Isn't that my job? Oh my gosh. JK. Chris, are you following us on Twitch? What's your favorite deck so far from Triumphant Light? My deck is my favorite so far. Good question. My deck is my favorite deck, Gall. If you guys want, I could show you my deck. I've modified it a bit, but yeah, still got some work to do. It's a good deck. Dude, Chris, I'm gonna send you a link right now, dude. Please click the link and follow us on Twitch. We are on the road to try to get to 50 followers, and you will be number 45. Our goal is to hit 50 followers for tomorrow, so please do so, man. Helps us out a boatload if you can go and drop a follow for us. If Peter appears, I don't think you'll be the only one that roasts him. That's my honest truth. Is I don't think you'll be the only one, Chris. And to be fair, also, Chris, like, if he appears after you're talking about it, maybe then that means that you're him and you're using 2 accounts. I don't know. It's nothing surprises me with Peter anymore. But yeah, dude, please go do it. Let me know once you've done it. I will very much appreciate it. You can watch me on whatever platform you want, but at this point in time, I just need the follows. I need the follows, brother. That's, in other words, that's something Peter would say. I will throw hands and maybe dart Chris. There you go. Ooh, Snorlax, you looking at this? Snorlax, you paying attention, brother? We've got a Snorlax deck ahead of us right now. Big ol' Snorlax up to battle. Who is that? This is Strings. This is Strings deck. But yeah, Chris, let me know when. Are you going to go do it right now, Strings, or are you doing it later? Who is what? Chris, you are Chris. Strings, let's go. Strings is who I'm battling against right now, if that's what you're wondering, Chris. But yeah, Chris, let me know if you're going to go do it right now. Because, you know, trying to hit the quota today, you know. Not to be peer pressury, but I'm going to peer and I'm going to pressure. Alright. So Snorlax is becoming a little bit of a nuisance. Alright. This is how we do it. We Sabrina. We get past the Snorlax. That's the way to do it. Oh, Strings, that might have been a little bit of an error, my friend. We'll double retreat into Arceus, and this is going to be a kill on Greninja. That's definitely not what you're wanting to see. So we'll get Arceus on the board. Now, granted, he might have been like, oh, maybe he doesn't have a full bench, which is reasonable. I did hear ya and followed, you nerd. Too cool. Good man. Good man. I'm just making sure. Too cool. Are you Chris? Chris and Too Cool are the same chap? Which is all fair. If that's what it is, that's fairness. That's fair enough. Well, Chris, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay, okay. He puts up the Dialga. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Twitch chat is popping. I mean, it's something. I'm not sure popping is the word I would use, but it's something. All right, so we're gonna do one of those, do a little itty bitty heal. We're gonna throw the Rocky Helmet up now because we might need it. Maybe he's one of the friends. JK. Oh boy, oh boy. Stop it. Stop it with the Peter energy. Why are you doing this to us? No, I'm just kidding. I'm hopefully kidding, Chris. Don't burn me. Welcome in, guys. We got 10 people in Twitch right now. Please consider dropping a follow. We are on the race to get to 50 followers, guys. Please be that person that helps us. We're at 45. We're 5 away. Our goal is to hit 50 by tomorrow. That's right, 50 by tomorrow. Contribute. Be in on it. It's okay if you don't understand text slang, Donnie. I don't. Dude, I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Old man Mew. I wish I knew. All right. We got a Snorlax that's asleep on us now. We are Gucci. And what Snorlax do? And Snorlax, wow. And that Snorlax wakes up. I don't know, that seems like a little cheating to me. All right, let's get the fragrance out. We're gonna drop a potion too. The reason we're gonna drop a potion is because we are gonna take some damage. And we wanna make sure that we like get to live through so that he can't water shuriken. That's what we're trying to avoid right now is a water shuriken. Water shuriken kill anyway. Peter, I summon you. To be fair, Logoon, we've never seen Peter on Twitch. So technically speaking, summoning him on Twitch is probably not the easiest way to get a hold of him. Also, Twitch is a lot harder to make multiple accounts for. Not that it's impossible, but like at the amount of accounts Peter has, pretty tough for him to consistently be able to do that. I is Peter. I don't think you are Peter. He's a millennial. I'm so scared now. Fear me. There we go. All right. Strings gets the kill, but is it enough? Time will tell. We did pull the Shaman. Real, always easy on Donnie. Exactly. You guys got to be nice to me. I'm an old man. This Snorlax doesn't even know how to take a nap. Jeez. All right, on the bright side, we're getting the kill here. Nothing too fancy going on. Gonna keep my text at a minimum. Nah, no pun intended. Oh, Mew. Oh, Mew. What the heck? Just remember, chat, I'm older. Yeah, exactly. Mage is older than me, guys. I'm just a youngin' here. Just a baby. Just a baby. Mage is the real Dumbledore. Mage is the professor. Dumbledore is like the principal. So we call Mage the professor. And that is going to be it, Strings. But hey, you know what? I don't hate your deck. I don't hate it. Strings, keep at that deck. All right. Has anybody not done a battle with me today that would like to do a battle? That's the next question. Has anybody not done a battle with me today that would like to do a battle? I will offer battles to whoever has not had one. I can help with the Venusaur. What do you mean, Jason? Help with what? Somebody asking for a Venusaur? Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. You guys figure out if anybody wants to do a battle with me that has not done a battle yet. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Alright. Alright, we're back. Appreciate the feedback. There's feedback from you. Facts, Lil Groon. Okay, Lil Groon, I can help with the Venusaur. Thank you. Facts, Lil Groon, I'm only using this deck until my second deck. Okay. I'll battle. I've already battled you. Well, here's the thing, guys. I will admit, my throat is still not 100%. I'm still barely sick, but my throat has been sore, more sore today than most of my other days. So I think that if there's no one else that hasn't had a chance to battle with me today, I think today, right now, is a good time to call it. Snorlax, we haven't battled. Oh, you're right, Snorlax. You are not on the queue. You haven't done a battle. All right, Snorlax, you win. Snorlax gets a battle. Snorlax gets a battle. I'll join. Mew, haven't you done? Oh, Mew hasn't done a battle either. Okay, so as soon as I tell you guys that my throat hurts, you're like, oh, I'll do all these battles. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do Snorlax, then Mew. Lil Groon, you have battled. All right, Snorlax, let's do it. Alright, so we're up against a grass deck. We do not have the most optimal start here. With a Arceus EX as our starting position, though Eevee, well, you know, it's probably a Leafeon deck, so that would make sense. But at least we get first energy, so. Oh, Mage, no pressure at all. Now he's gonna just stream snipe me. Alright. So let's get the Professor's research down. Yeah, this obviously got to be a Leafeon deck. And being realistic, we've got Arceus up. We have to go full board here. Full board. On the bright side is that we do have some support here. We definitely do have some support from both Shamans on the background. Is it the best situation? Absolutely not. But it's definitely not a loss situation. And sometimes that's all you get. So we just don't want to see a Leafeon come out right now. And there it comes. Okay. So Leafeon comes out. Oh, and Glaceon. Wait, what? I mean, I will admit, bonus points for Stylin. Bonus points for Stylin, that's for sure. Because we're not super styling right now. That's for sure. We're not super styling. We don't got a lot of good things going on. Okay. Though Leafeon can only do 70 damage, so, you know, we brace for impact. We get ready to get hit, and that's all there is to it. Get well soon. Thank you, Too Cool. Chris, I am trying to get better. Definitely trying to get better. Alright, 70 damage down. He's trying to get his Snorlax fired up in the back. We do not get the luxury of having a full bench here. But on the bright side, Leafeon is can't kill us next turn, so just make sure there isn't anything else. Nope. We'll just do 110. Save everything up. It would be nice to get a Dialga or another Arceus. Arceus preferably, but if it, like, between, I just want another EX. I want any of my EXs to pop up on the next turn. That would help us out a lot. We've got a 3-9 shot at it happening. And I think we do still have another Pokeball. So we've got a 4-9 shot at one of them popping up. And the berry goes down. Wow. That was a good play, Snorlax. Not much I can do or say about that. Not much I can say about that. Okay, well, let's get Shaman in. I swear, if he just wakes up instantly, what the heck? Well, this is going very poorly, very quickly. Alright. I mean, being realistic, he's already awake. I think we just got to get Arceus in, because the reality is, if he has another one of those or anything to retreat, he can just win next turn. Yeah, no, I think we just... Dang, I don't see a way out of this. I don't see a way out of this at all. Hey, you play Marvel Rivals? Too cool. I do not play Marvel Rivals, unfortunately. Unless... No, I'm not even going to say unfortunately. I just don't play it. Um. Okay, we're gonna Cyrus in. Yeah, we gotta slow down that Snorlax one more turn. Maybe this will do it. I don't think it will do it, but we're gonna try. You know what though, Mage? If you play enough games, at some point in time, the stars will align for you and unalign for someone else. Like, any deck can be perfectly played. Wait, what? Did he just retreat? For free? Oh, it's the ability. Leafeon's ability. That's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting about the ability. And now he's awake. This is the issue. Is 40, 50, 60. I can only get back to 70 HP. This is the issue. Unfortunately. You alright? You don't look well. I'm alright. I'm absolutely alright. I have a sore throat, but I am alright. Well, you know what? We can only beat we can only beat Snorlax so many times before he was gonna beat us. And he did it with the Snorlax, unfortunately, of all things. But he did do it. I almost think this maybe isn't Snorlax. Maybe he's giving the phone to his friend to play for him. Well, GG's. GG's, Snorlax. You did what needed to be done. I can't take that away from you. No one can take that. Well, someone could try to take it away from you. I won't be that guy that tries to take it away from you, though. GG's. Alright, Mew, it is your go. You're welcome. Look at you guys go, doing all the trades, helping everyone out. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate that. Alright, guys, let's get it going. Mew, you are next. Mew, let's hit it. You're next. Wow, Snorlax, you're not gloating or anything. This doesn't seem like you at all. Did Snorlax have a heart attack from beating me? He's like, oh my god, I beat him so bad. He's having a heart attack, literally just like not saying that. Oh, I've achieved my lifelong dreams, destroying Donnie with Snorlax. Ah, there we go. I spoke way too soon. Spoke way too soon. Ah, classic. For a second there, I was like, wait, did Snorlax learn? Did Snorlax learn his lesson? Has Snorlax grown as a human being? No. The answer is no, he has not. That's okay, though. I was busy Googling how to spell destroy. Okay, well, you know, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Okay, another 3 Snorlax decks in a row? I don't know if I can handle all this Snorlax. We back on cue? Goal? No, we're not. We're gonna call it for the day. I just did a last call on anyone that hasn't had a battle against me today. And we had 2 stragglers that have finally come back in and said they wanted to do some battles, so we're letting them do it. Though I am recently regretting it. Anybody that's here, what's the code, Grunt? Grun. Guys, I am going to say thank you guys so much for being here today. This is the final game of the day. If you are not following us yet on Twitch, there is a link there for you YouTubers. Please check us out on Twitch. We are trying to hit 50 followers by tomorrow, guys. We really want to do it. We need your help to do so. Once we do that, we're fully monetized. Also, guys, we have the tournament being planned, a new tournament being planned for later this month. If you want to have a say on what day it's going to be or whether it's open or closed deck lists, go to the Discord, go to the prize pool pot section. There is two polls there. Put in your input. If you don't put in your input and at the end you complain, oh, I'm not going to feel bad at all. So just saying. Just saying. There you go. You guys heard me plug. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can kill this Snorlax now. You heard it all here first. All right. It's so windy out here. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose internet. That's how bad the wind is today. We're gonna just leave the Rocky Helmet for now. Let's play the Professor's Research and see if we can get some good pulls here. I know that that's tough. Like the excuse me. We got both Rocky Helmets, which I'm definitely not opposed to playing. I do think that I'm going to, since it's just this whole situation is hiding behind the Snorlax, I do think that it is worth my time to just like get fully set up. Get everything set up to like at least get the other Arceus on the board, get energies on that Arceus. Yeah, like, and because he's got to get him out too, right? Do we get the Shaman? No, no, let's just go full Arceus. And we'll put this on Dialga back here. With the Grandma card at least. Snorlax never dies with the Grandma card. I will not use a Snorlax deck against a Snorlax. I would be at a disadvantage. Well said. Never mind, I can't battle. I have to go to basketball practice. Wow. Snorlax, just perfect timing. You get the win, and then you're like, oh, sorry, guys, I'm in retirement now. No more fighting for me. Because, you know, I don't want to lose that one-game winning streak that I have on Donnie. Couldn't give up that one-game winning streak. All right. Now here's the thing. Unless he's gonna do, oh, well that kind of is a thing too. I think we can just like go in and win now. Let's just retreat. Let's retreat into Arceus. Get the energy on him. We may as well just throw the Rocky Helmets on him. Not that it even matters a little bit. We'll throw it on the Dialga just in case he tries to do a swap on us there. And let's take out this Snorlax. Oh, Mage, if you all want to hang out after this game, I'm booting my stream over on Twitch. And I'm going to do Casio. There we go. I wish I could join Mage. I might be able to after. There you go. Oh, championship. Boo, Donnie killed a Snorlax. Oh my gosh. Alright, so he's got 0 points, but he will kill the Dialga, which is good. We do have the Giovanni, so it doesn't matter. And we have the Shaman, but, you know, good practice. Good practice to get into. So he'll take 20 damage, and we will be able to go up and get the kill as long as we fill the bench or play the Giovanni. May not seem like a big deal, but those factors matter. You can't get the win without doing one or the other. We'll do 110, and this this Giovanni will take us right to the 120 part, and that is going to be GG's. GG's, my friend. All right, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today and helping out. Like I said, if you have not followed us on Twitch yet, please feel free to do so. If you're not subscribed yet, what are you doing? Just subscribe. Press the button. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate all of the love from all of you guys. Sorry my throat is not feeling better. It's lingering. It is what it is. But we will be back on tomorrow. After party. There we go. Hey, Mage, I can probably, raid into you, can't I? Isn't that a thing? I could raid into you with my Twitch. I feel like that's a thing. Think Donnie is scared. There you go. GG's. I can't rely on my Snorlax yet until I get that second trainer. There we go. All right, guys. From Twitch, yeah. All right. Well, I am going to do that. Let's figure out how to do that. We're learning lots today. Mage is offline. Mage, go online. Go online. I'll raid into you. I'll bring my 5 people because you're one of them. Share. Report. No, I don't want to report. All I want to do is... Oh, I could probably raid from here. It's probably under the gear. Manage moderation stream. Review. Unban request. Got 0 of those. That's good. Nobody wants to be unbanned. If you get banned here, that's a tough battle to get unbanned, that's for sure. I don't know how to raid. How does one raid? Collapse? Community? Officially Mew can help. What do you need help with? Benya. Welcome in, Benya. Don't know who that is. Benya, are you brand new to the stream coming in right now or just first time talking? Okay, I have Mage open. Can I raid? How does one raid into you? Oh, well, Benya, thank you so much. Benya, thank you so much for being here. Just coming back and saying hi. If you are not on Twitch yet, we are trying to get to 50 followers on Twitch. It's free to do so. It really helps us out if you make an account and follow us over there. If not, it's all good, but we do really appreciate all the support you can get us if that is the case. Thank you so much. Guys, we are going to be closing out for the day. I am literally just figuring out how to raid on Twitch, and then I'll be out of here. Giant Cape, Leaf, Pokemon Communication, one of each. Done. So let me just figure that out, guys, and then I'm going to call it for the day. Oh, type /raid and then channel name. It should be that easy. Okay. It's that easy. All right. So we can go /raid and Pokemon Mage. There we go. That should have worked. All right, guys, take it easy. Stay safe, and we will be back on tomorrow.